Welcome back, everybody.
We successfully make Sva not an ice cube.
Yes.
Good.
Oh no, we're still doing that.
Oh, we're still doing that.
We're still doing that.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
it's
figured
still
I
a
was
nice.
done. Uh-oh.
Do you not remember?
Yeah, we pushed it. That was all that was left.
Yeah, we pushed all of it
in my
out.
stomach and put it through the fate bonds that, fate bond made a string to my Deva fated partner.
Now you got to deal with the fire you just cultivated.
My tenacious flame.
Now-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it no longer has an opposition to keep it in check. Now it burns freely.
Gotcha.
He looked cold. Now he looks on fire.
Yep. We did use a lot of fire.
Even somebody else's fire.
Okay. Cool.
Mr. Flamekin, he's gonna pass out from exhaustion. And he's just gonna be like, nope, I'm done. All right, ice gone. I'm just gonna. He's gonna pass out right there. It's music on. Boop.
Junpo thinks that he probably won't hear him, but he's just like, your services are appreciated.
Fire comes out of his mouth and nose.
I'm pretty sure that being over the threshold for fatigue again, I'm also real tired.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Well,
only did it twice this time, though, right? Only 2 rolls. It was only
What do you
2
mean?
rolls, though. Wasn't a full downtime sessions worth of actions, right? It was only 2.
Correct. But what I did was super strenuous.
Gotcha. I didn't realize Matt gave you fatigue yet. That's all.
I asked if I should get fatigue after doing what I had done, and he's like, "Yep, I agree."
Yeah. You're pretty tuckered out.
Again.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna go take a rest. Downtime, if downtime is happening.
Are you on fire?
Little puffs
Oh, wait, no,
of
Lyra.
flames start to form on Mr. Lars' outfit, and they just kind of pulse up, burn briefly before extinguishing, but it's starting to get more frequent.
Okay. So this is an issue, and so. Let's look at what happened. So I haven't even started my downtime scene yet for this one.
Yep, and I think Benny's a little bit ahead from last session. I think he's 1 downtime scene ahead. Speaking of which, hello! You are muted, Mr. Timony.
Good morning.
Mike!
Good morning.
Yep. I think you are 1 ahead.
Okay.
Yep. Because you did a bunch of weapon skill tests. And then...
So everyone has to catch up first before I do anything?
Yes.
Awesome.
Because it looks like... Yeah, you guys are working hard. Hard work! Oh my gosh, you guys are doing all sorts of rolls. Look at that stuff.
Desperate work.
Alright. Theron, you probably want to get into the tent when you pass out.
You'd think so.
Oh, you just don't care? Okay, perfect. Excuse me, pardon me. Put you back.
Jeez, come on. That tree looks very inviting. Isn't it like morning now? Or what time of day is this?
It's starting to become night.
Oh, well then I'm going in the tent. It's cold outside.
Dude.
No, there's a guy on fire. It's plenty warm.
Oh, you're right. There is a guy on fire. Well, actually, Chunpo's not in the tent. I'm gonna sleep on this rock.
Safe. The rock is safe. It's the tree's natural enemy, right?
Well, it's further away from the forest line.
Okay. All right. Mr. Poe, what are you gonna do for a downtime scene?
Well, Chunpo's still in the mindset of gathering wood and trying to make sure Lair is not freezing, and so he'll be carrying wood. And when he gets to Save Lair, he's just, oh, the flame's not going out this for once.
Need water. Drench him in water, quick.
Well, does he look like he is actively now burning? Like his skin is burning? I don't know what his fire. It's just like, oh, is this a good thing? Is he fine? Or
You're not entirely sure. Make me a scrutiny.
Rootney? Oh boy, this is not going to end well. That's security. Oh wait, no, I do have scrutiny. No bonuses.
Yeah.
What?
Wow. It's starting to singe his clothes, and it looks like the fire it's starting to fully shake free of the cold. It's starting to get a little pep in its step, getting a little hotter.
Huh. Oh no, that's not good.
Mr. Lara doesn't look too perturbed by it at the moment, but he might be in a moment if it gets a little too out of hand.
Gotcha. What does that mean? Wait, no, come back.
What does that mean?
Chunpo will look to Iwa Friends, who's also cultivating, I believe, still.
Hello.
Could you move just close enough? I can't grab him, and I know that you have a bit of a cold radius. Could you?
I don't have a cold. I feel fine.
Oh, glad that you. Well,
Thank you for asking, friend.
no problem. You have a bucket?
Nope.
Okay. Chunpo screaming out to
I have
the.
my head though. Like I could go and like bite some water, but then it turns to ice anyways. But if it was
In,
like special water, you could like take my head over and like I could scoop up some water with my mouth and then I can go and spit it at them.
do you think that would work with the water from our little pools here?
Nope.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Because my head's detachable because I'm a Dullahan. See?
That
They go stunk.
Chunpo audibly, or both like visually and audibly, just like, oh god.
See?
Never seen that one before.
Oh, that's because I'm already dead. Don't worry about it.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, it is. That's why it's not out of control.
Wouldn't that work in the opposite way, to where if like it was a meter, then it would be like minus 50, then minus 40, or so on and so forth? The way that you described it made it sound like
No,
it was.
direct next to him is minus 100.
Okay, there we go. It's
Then
very
it's
cool.
90, 80, 70, 60, 50. So you
My-
had it right, but the scale is not proportionate to how cold it is.
Gotcha.
It's way colder.
Liren, do you have a bucket?
Hey, can't you see I'm trying to get some shut eye here? Just take my water skin and dump it on him with something.
That'll work. And I'll go do that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess that works too.
Yeah, don't forget them water buckets.
No problem. Don't apologize when you can antagonize.
Is that an anime thing?
Yeah, I'll use buckets and water skin, whatever I have. I did not realize I had that, and I'll use the spade if I have to just shovel water at him.
Okay. It's just making Mr. Lar more thirsty, really.
Well, I'm
'Cause
giving him
that
water.
yeah, it was quite an ordeal.
Well, I'll try my best to get rid of the flame, and then I'll just be like, "Here's some water."
It keeps coming back.
Dang it!
If you shovel it at him from Iowa Friends' side, basically the this side of the tree here, it just turns to ice before it hits him. So you gotta go up and around the tree. Then you
It's a
just hit him
long
with
way.
really cold water.
Yeah. By golly, if that doesn't get rid of the flames. Seeing
Mhm.
Sabe Lair open his eye at one point, just like, Lair, you in there? Are you good? Do you need assistance?
Hmm.
D- do you need me to continue? And that's not you just trying to be friendly and saying that you actually like desperately need help, but you're trying to be nice. I'm going to take a break then, if that's okay. Alrighty. I'm going to try and rest off this one fatigue that I have.
Okay. Do it.
Seeing Chunpo enter the tent, I will also go in the tent.
Like, finally. Yeah, there you go.
I knew my spot.
They're like, no, you sleep over there. And you're like, oh, okay, fine. All right, looks like everyone is just going to spend the next downtime scene resting. Except for Benny. Benny's getting swole.
Gotta get them gains.
Yep. Mr. Lar, you resting? Mm-hmm. I do. Up to.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You sure you don't want to rest and then get a plus 30 to all those? Doing it live. Okay. Um, Tenacious Flame is almost a named flame. That is the which you have built. Um, it's about half the strength it needs to be an officially recognized named flame. So when it has a plus 100 to resist cold, it's ready. Fortunately, the spark is well cultivated. It's well tested too, which is the only way really to grow it is to put it against opposition. And the more dire the opposition, the quickly it'll grow. Yeah. Unfortunately, your body is not equipped enough to handle a named flame. Hmm. 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 Um, Probably an awareness roll, but that point is gone. Its effects don't extend beyond the immediate use, so it doesn't have lasting effects. But you can kind of study what it did. Um, you can roll either. I'll give you a little bit of different information depending on which one you pick. Ooh, rolling pretty okay. All right. Scrutinizing it. Um, the ice, unfortunately, was not going anywhere. Not without the almost a manufactured error, because that little Dow point created a vulnerability point, like a chink in the armor, and yeah, and it's if you study each of the uses of the Dow points, each of them invoked a different type of fail, such as the ice getting complacent, thinking it's won, or um, it's concentrating its efforts in one localized region instead of spreading them out. So it's different mistakes and errors. If you were to apply it to machinery, which doesn't have strategy, it just the machine just operates. Um, it'll be a lot harder to influence failure on machines. It's where sentience comes in, where you can make a logical error or a poor decision. That's where your failure Dow is actually really kind of leaning in. And that's kind of the path your Dow of failure is going. So you still have an ability to change its course. So if you don't like that it only is only specialized currently in making people fail, then you have to kind of redirect it towards failing in all things or another avenue. Mm-hmm. For now. Not yet. Bit of an insight. Not yet. Because you could step away from Iowa Friends, and then you would have to deal with the full of it, and then it would be potentially another problem. You absolutely need to get your body to a place where you can resist the fire. Do you have the trait resistance fire? Would you like to buy it or build a custom talent to help resist the fire? Depends on your approach. Okay. Okay. If you'd like. Mm. Yep. Sense. Sag. Hmm. I don't get yourself some Dow droplets. Two more droplets. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Everyone's caught up. Day 5, DTS 1. It's in the morning. Mr. Poe,
Go for Mr. Poe.
we unfortunately have come to the realization that you have broken the rules.
I'm
Yeah,
fixing it as
he's-
quickly as I can.
Well, it's fine.
Okay.
Let's just spend your merit because you're only supposed to overcarry 15. So you've been playing the first 2 sessions nerfed because you didn't spend your merit.
My bad.
Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have you spend a bit
Mhm.
to get you down towards further down the list. I would recommend buying Gift to the Deep Forest for 8, which is 40 merit, and that'll get you right in the sweet zone.
That's perfect because I only had 40 left after I bought some skills and brought up some things to 30.
Okay.
So thank you.
Gift to the
Dude.
Deep Forest is a magical quality, positive quality, in the positive quality handout.
Gotcha.
Fortunately, you already have your mysterious plan.
Yay.
Unless you want a feistier one.
You know what? This one's already trying to eat me.
Oh, the other one will try to eat the shit out of you too, but in a different way.
Okay, so
Mm.
well,
Okay.
Sorry.
So when you wake up in the morning, a little bit of a panic. The tree has decided, you know what? Screw it. I'm going in. And it has completely invaded your body. There's nothing to eat, though. Because you're just this unfortunate soul. You have this soul-rending disease. So instead of leeching off of your current system, it's built its own circulatory system and nerve system that mirrors your current ones.
Hmm.
And right now, your arm has gone 90 degrees exactly towards Lyron, and out from underneath your nails is Brute starting to spread his way.
Oh, that just sounds like it sucks.
It's not painful. It's just this kind of squirmy feel as it starts to creep towards Lyron because he's a tasty meal. Nom nom
Boy,
nom.
am I glad I'm having the most restful sleep of my life right now.
Mr. Poe, what do you want to do?
Do I wake up?
Yeah, you're waking. You woke up because of the squirmy sensation all throughout your body.
I feel a mixture of itchy and like weird, not exactly tickles, but just like a squirmy, like the look
Uh,
at my arm, and I'm just like,
Interspersed through your golden hair are leaves. Like you have these little plated leaves that look like they're kind of those oval-like leaves, but they look like chevron arrowheads. That kind of looks like you got roots coming out of your scalp, and they have little leaves in between your hair.
um,
You can add
this
+2
is.
armor to your head.
Oh wow, okay. Um, okay, additional 2. Okay.
So when the tree eats, it will siphon some of the energies it eats to the host to keep you alive.
Gotcha. At this very moment, Chun-Po is trying to wrestle his arm and the roots out, just trying to bend that 90-degree angle and just, I don't know,
The
trim
roots are
his
like,
nails.
no, we need to eat you, dum-dum. It's like, yeah, you're just wrestling. Liren, you wake up to the sound of somebody rolling around and making a ruckus in the tent.
And roots outstretched in your direction.
Yeah, the roots are like, I'm gonna eat it. And Mr. Poe's like, no, 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 bad. You muted, bud?
Oh shoot, I'm muted. Hey, Chun-Po, it looks like you got a bit of a situation going on there. Can you not have those roots come closer to me?
I am trying.
Well, I'm gonna try to roll under the tent. Like, is this open enough that I can just
Yeah, you can.
leave? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I guess he'll solve that problem on his own.
Well, this is a pickle.
Willing to help with a block of ice, not forest bullshit.
All right. I got to figure out something for this plant to eat to not try to keep eating my allies.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you a positive and negative quality that the plant has. There
Okay.
are more. You just will discover them over the time.
Okay.
So, positive quality. And I'll put it in chat for you.
Okay.
Because this is a very special tree. Positive quality for tree. Oh, it's an actual quality. It has its own traits. Yeah. No, they have its own thing. This will be a little bit exploratory for Chunpo. The more he uses it, the more he'll figure out what's going on about it.
Alrighty.
All right.
Got my notes ready.
Yeah. Okay, in the brackets, name of the ability. Mm. Do-do-do-do-do.
Junpo is currently sitting there thinking, it's just like, all right, now chopping roots is usually bad for trees, and I don't really want to do that, but this is starting to look very freaky. Do I trim my nails? Do I?
The hell? What? Why is that? Is that I? It is I. Why does it keep typing in H? Game. What the hell? Strange. I kept hitting the I button in chat, and it just kept putting in H, and I'm like, what sorcery is this? That was spooky.
Theoretically something underneath your keyboard, but to get from I to
No.
H, it'd have to be kind of long.
No, it's just. I removed it, started typing, and it fixed it. It's just like.
Hmm.
All right, this is its positive quality.
Okay. Oh. Oh. That is not nothing.
You need to feed this thing.
Gotcha.
You can feed it objects, cultivation elixirs, cultivation pills, anything with potent levels of energies of heaven and earth. Because eventually, maybe a certain resource that you've come across doesn't work for you anymore. It doesn't provide you any assistance. So, and maybe you have a lot of overflow of this material, and you're like, I can't use it. Nobody wants to buy it. Well, you can feed it to the tree. Tree loves that stuff. Nom 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 nom. All cultivation materials, all people who cultivate, any object, element, essence that keeps energies of heaven and earth, delicious.
Alrighty then.
Now, downside. This is one of the 4 world-ending trees. It comes from the deep forest. There are 4 tree types in the game, based off of the core 4 elements. If this thing is able to dig its roots into a very powerful wellspring of energy, it may detach itself from you. And it may take root, and the whole world will be drank dry of its energy. And then it'll start to move the planet towards another planet which has energy, and then the roots will start to reach out into space and grab hold of that planet.
Okay, so I have apocalypse tree here.
Yeah. But there are multiple ways you can throughout the game tame it. You can also curate it, just like you would a bonsai tree. It is an entity that, in its current state, only knows hunger. That's its only thing on its mind. Hunger and survival. So maybe as it levels up, as it gets stronger, you can potentially cultivate it, and maybe refine it down the line, so that it can't do that. But right now, it's a very dangerous object, which you can then use to beat up people far above your weight class because it just eats their cultivation. You're just like, wow, this is easy. Yeah. It also levels up separately from you.
Gotcha.
So if you feed it too much, it might outgrow you in power quickly. And if it does, it becomes harder and harder to control. Once a day becomes twice a day, maybe 3 times. Getting it to do anything will be a roll instead of just you kind of narratively taking it back under your control. Then the negatives start to stack to the point where your character becomes a puppet. So if it ever gets 5 levels above you, your character is no longer in control. You have to make a new character because basically you're a puppet for the tree.
Gotcha.
So humans and entities like this have a completely different level up system. You guys cultivate, you reach a certain level, break through, undergo tribulation, survive the tribulation. You have reached a new level. These things are sprinters. They'll take off. This thing will probably end up 2 to 3 levels above you for quite some time, and you have to keep up. But it also has a lot of other things, because if it wants to survive, you also need to survive. So if you take horrible wounds in combat, well, it might just go, nah, get back up, slap on the ass. And then you're standing back up, but your limbs are starting to be restitched together by the root system, and you're like, oh, I'm not allowed to die. So
Gotcha.
there's a lot of hidden stuff about this trait. It is equally as dangerous as it is beneficial, if you can imagine that. So if it can end worlds as a negative, what's its positive of equal value?
Well, here's hoping I find the positive before I find the negative.
Oh, easy. It can end the world made of Hitlers.
I knew it. It was a Nazi killing tree the whole time. Blaskowitz, is that you? Tree's too angry to die.
His name is Lieutenant Alder Rain. Sort of odd, though. Here we go.
Okay. Well, you got it under control. But it's like, feed me, or I'm going to eat somebody.
Guys, well, I'm the only one in the tent. Who has rain? Because I kind of want to ask this lady if she has cultivation pills.
Well, those will be very expensive. Like, you guys haven't even earned money.
Hey guys, you want to go out and fight stuff in the forest?
That is an option.
I don't think it's a very good option, but you are free to do it.
I'm not sure how many options I have left.
I mean, you guys could set up the I'm going to poke the periphery of the forest again. You guys have all the gear for it.
let him come to me, and then you suck him dry. Give him the good suck.
I mean, that's the plan.
And then you keep the body, and then you sell the body, and you get profit.
That's capitalism for you.
Oh.
I'm ready to try that whenever somebody else is.
Benny, you wanna survive? Or do you want to rest?
Sure. Yeah. I'll definitely assist.
All right. Mr. Poe, it looks like he's got a little bit of a problem. You know that tree you guys are messing around with? Well, it's decided to hitch a ride with Mr. Poe. And it looks hungry. You've seen a specific plant on your homeworld do this. It's called the Strangler Briar. It's the only plant you can literally watch move in real time instead of so minuscule it looks like they're not moving. So, and the thing on your world has a nasty quirk where it can coil up its root or its branch and then spring lash it out like a whip and grab onto something, and it's covered in these like hooked barbs. So when it grabs onto you, you can't get away, and it just squeezes you like a constrictor. Fortunately it's not that thing, but that's what it looks like to you as you can see the roots come out from underneath his nails and kind of like move around searching for energy and food. Yeah, I'll put that in chat for you too. The Strangler Briar.
I'm just happy somebody knows exactly what this is.
Oh, he doesn't know exactly what it is. He's seen something equally as bad in its own unique way. All right, Mr. Poe.
Go for Poe.
What's your plan going into the forest? You just like how much of your body's going into the over the tree line?
Well, I mean, I'll just. I guess I'll just like put like the upper half of my body and leave like 1 foot out, ready to pivot and bounce back if I need to.
You do remember the more your body is in the other side, the more likely you'll get stuck. The
That's
more
why
of
I'm
the
trying to leave at least a good pivot point.
yeah.
I'll
Last time
say at
you went in,
least.
you only put a little bit in, not even your whole upper body. You put 1 foot in, and you kind of barely leaned in. Do you want to do that, or you want to go whole hog
I
with just
mean,
leaving one pivot on the back?
I'll leave like let's see. I'll lean my upper body in and I guess I'll just lean my upper body in, leave both my legs on the other side to where I
Oh,
can like push
okay.
back.
All right. Well, Benny's going to tie a big, strong steel cable around you, like a harness, and then
Okay.
he's going to angle it around a rock, kind of like a pulley. All right. Go ahead and give me that stealth test going in.
Alrighty.
We like that stealth, if you even want to bother.
Well, I'd like to if I'm try. Nope, never mind.
Ooh,
Not happening.
that's pretty big.
Larry, you want some of my failures? I got more than enough.
-7 right there. That's fun. All right.
Come at me, bro! Wait, hold on. I was supposed to be stealthy.
All right.
Here, monster.
Oh, they're there. They're a little bit more ready for you this time. So we're gonna give you 12 of them.
Jeez.
Yeah. And they're all like, "Ooh, food!" And then the tree goes, "Ooh, food!" And they both look at each other like, "Oh, this is awkward." Initiative.
Oh boy, already.
Fortunately, I get a +12 because there's 12 of them. Oh, the bad touch goes first.
Bad touch comes.
All right, we're gonna add that to the turn order. All right, here comes the bad touch.
The fact that we just have a tree called the Bad Touch.
Oh no,
I
it's
feel like this is
no, this
one
is
of
the
those
monsters.
scenes from the new Evil Dead movie that came out a few years ago.
No,
You
the
were
bad touch is
good.
the 12 monstrosities that want to eat you.
Not going to go into details for anybody, but just that vine scene.
Mm-hmm. Okay. These guys have a ton of damage. But we gotta hit you first. Let's see. I get...
Anybody there? Hello?
Hello? Is this off?
Hello.
Oh, wait.
Can
There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
I can hear you both.
My bad. My
Interesting.
volume button, my little volume thing went all the way down by accident. I was just
Well
like, it's
played.
quiet.
Well played. All right. I'm thinking I give you the bad touch. What do you think?
Eh.
That response. I was like, no, I'm good.
It's one of those, I'm fairly certain I can't avoid this, but man, this isn't gonna suck.
Something like that.
On the positive side of things, you do have a tree inside you now. Might help out.
Mm-hmm.
And you can use it as a bonus action, don't forget.
All right. Time for the bad touch. Let's see if they can hit you. It is plus that for each number of them, which makes this very, very easy to hit you because there's so many of them. Let's find out. So 12 of them. So that's plus 12 times 4. I think that's a hit. That's very weird how that rolled. Pretty sure 20 hits.
Yeah,
That's a headshot too. Delicious. Alright, well there's 12 of them. Your tree is going to use its reaction to devour. Let's see how it does. Oh, I didn't put the bracket, that's why. Your toughness score is it sad? No, it's not sad. Plus 30. You also didn't give yourself the 2 extra health from...
Oh, I didn't
because
catch
every
it.
5 points of toughness you get permanently 1 health. So you should be at 11.
Gotcha.
Which will matter.
Yeah, especially right now.
So yeah, go ahead and change that. Do you know where to do that?
I'm looking
It's
down the
under
front page.
wounds.
Oh.
Wounds.
Wounds.
So it says total 9, current 9. Wounds is basically HP.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was looking at it all. Total 11.
Yeah, 11 and 11. Much better. All right, the tree. It's hungry.
It's been hungry for, I don't know, a day now, trying to get into me, but eventually just like, fine.
And it's like, you know what? It moves somehow. Maybe it could take me with it. Right. It'll get one of them, so it'll reduce the incoming damage by a little bit. But we got 6. Oh my gosh, you lucked out. What?
Don't forget about your
Oh
2
my
armor on the head.
Yeah, because it's a headshot. Oh my gosh, Mr. Poe.
So
Yes.
I think that's 11, unless you have any actual armor on your body.
I think that the survival kit gave me like something that gave me 2 armor all the way around, so I should have 4 armor on my head, or at least that's
Yeah,
what
and
the
then you have
character
your
said.
7 or your 3 soak, which makes it 7,
Yes.
which puts you at 9. So you take 9 damage. That could have been very bad.
I mean, that feels pretty bad, honestly.
Well, no, I rolled d4s. Look how many 1s and 2s there are.
Yeah, that was way better than it could have been.
Yeah.
Had those just switched, then by golly.
Okay. You do hear a crunching noise as the tree compacts the matter of the monstrosity
Mm-hmm.
and goes gulp. Heal yourself a D4.
Okay. It's 3. Okay.
Now, your turn. The tree is gonna go, eeny, meeny, miny, all of them. I want all of them. Gimme.
Question, Matt. Are these the same beings we fought before?
Yes. There's infectious fright.
Unless the tree is negating some of that. That's the only.
Yes. So, Mr. Poe,
Yes.
roll me a willpower test with -11.
Willpower -11. Gotcha.
Oh.
Nope.
All right. So, Benny, go ahead and give me an athletics test. See if you can pull him back.
Is Benny using the same chain situation that I pulled out?
Yeah. Since the creatures in the forest are more aware of what you're doing, you no longer get that degrees of success equals +10s to your
So
rolls.
no modifier.
Yeah, there's no more modifier,
Okay.
but you do get +20 from the harness. You just don't get to give him bonuses while you're in there. This
So
is to pull him out.
I do put 20 in that modifier then.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get to put 20. He doesn't get any bonuses.
Okay. Here it goes.
I want to roll for the
Oh, nice.
well, I was wanting to see if you could roll athletics equal to his degrees of willpower fail, which you did.
Nice.
Tree will eat another one. Eat another D4. Again, another D4 health, Mr. Poe.
Ready.
As you're yanked back and having a panic attack, as you're like, they're gonna get me, man! Ah! Roll me a 2d4 for insanity.
2d4 for insanity. It could have been worse.
Yeah, it could be way worse.
Alrighty. That's under
yeah.
advancements, right?
You have a very bad moment. Yeah, it's in advancements.
What's the certain thresholds for insanity? What's the max?
For now, just
Yes.
100.
Okay.
Occasionally, every 10s digits, you get a little bit of a phobia or
Man, I'm right there. I'm right at the edge.
ooh. You know, it'd be really ironic if you got a phobia of trees.
Please no. I mean, frankly, it's fitting. This thing just planted itself in me, and now it's just eating people. I'm just like, listen, man, I don't want to be around trees anymore.
Okay. Yeah. No, you fed it today.
That's a plus. Does it stop trying to eat people? Or at least for
It'll
now?
never stop trying to eat people. It'll just be more lethargic, more controllable. It's more sedate.
Alrighty, well, I'll take what I can get.
It's delicious.
Yum 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 yum.
Does it ever start talking, or is that like a later down the line thing?
Oh, it's not actually talking. This is just kind of ideas and kind of projected, not thoughts itself, but more of a feeling.
Gotcha.
It's kind of a creative interpretation.
Gotcha.
Well, Benny successfully pulled him out.
What does it look like on the tree's end? Like when I get pulled out, like what is the tree still holding this thing?
Yeah. It everyone gets to watch you kind of pull this thing out of the forest, and everyone just hears screeching, cracking, squelching, crushing, ripping, and then gulp.
Did we get to keep the body? Or
No, it ate it.
Okay, yeah.
Ate the whole thing. Nom 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 nom.
You all see Chunpo is just.
Well, that didn't look pleasant.
One of the leaves on your head turns stark black as
Oh.
your tree starts to absorb the infectious fright quality.
Yike. Alrighty.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Um,
that's one of the traits of your tree. It can steal qualities of things it eats.
Do you want me to roll for the positive quality of the tree?
No.
Okay.
No, it just ate the whole thing.
Oh, alrighty. I wasn't sure if that's what was happening or not.
No, just for non
Cultivators?
minion tier monstrosities like the ones. If you were to eat one of the big ones,
Oh, that wasn't okay.
then that would be a power struggle back and forth.
Just almost taking me down to 2 HP. Not the big one. Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah, those were 12 little ones.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hurt.
Oh yeah, they very much hurt. The more they are, the more damage they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So did he eat all 12? Or
No, he
was
only ate 2. He rolled
two?
really
That's what I
poorly.
thought. Okay.
Who knew trees could roll poorly? All right, Mr. Benny, what do you want to do now? You have successfully saved and completed another expedition into the deforest.
So yeah, I was wondering if Mr. Poe, aka Dark Groot, would would
It's so true.
wonder if he would benefit from a bee melon I could go get.
uh,
Maybe.
I mean, let's see. Is that strictly for HP or more of the insanity?
I was thinking maybe the HP, or maybe is it something your tree would eat?
The bee
I don't know what
melon?
type of benefit it would have on it if it did, or if it could.
I'm not sure, but it just ate, and learning what I've learned, I'm not sure I want to feed this thing before I feed myself.
Okay. So you probably need to fix your HP first, right?
Well, that wouldn't. Honestly, I'm doing okay. This thing
Okay.
ate, and then it healed me. But
Okay.
right now, the digits are small, so even 1 HP is kind of big. 1 HP is like 10% of my HP. So I wouldn't say
it's
no.
more like 9%.
I can't figure out 11% or 11 of 100.
Actually. Sorry, your gym's just being a jerk.
You good? You good? I've had way worse jerk DMs, so
Yeah.
I got one guy. Well, it's personal stuff. Never mind. But
Um,
I get backstabbed a lot with one of my rogues. Anyways,
Wait, aren't you supposed to be the one that does the backstabbing?
you
Considering
would
you're
think.
playing a rogue.
You would think, but
Huh.
but Chunpo is looking at Benny. He'll just be like, "I'll take the bee melon." He's just kind of shaking, and it's just like, I've never had something eat something through me, but not through me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go Treeport to go get another
Mhm.
melon.
Yep.
So I'm gonna walk up to the tree closest to me.
Are we talking a green or a blue bee melon?
Oh, good point. Let's do one of the
Blue
blue
ones
ones
are
are the
really, really
special
rare.
ones. Yeah, let's do that one again.
Oh,
So
you're going for a blue one?
I'm going for a blue one.
Okay. Now, you get one a week for free. That's guaranteed. You have to roll luck to find one.
Okay.
So it's a 1d100. You gotta roll because you already harvested one recently, and unless you throw some of that soil of the deep forest,
Uh-huh.
which you may not be able to get more of outside of Area 0. Um, hmm.
So wait, I do have some of that soil that I took back to
Yeah, you have it
CH.
in a little wicker basket.
Yep.
That stuff gives explosive vegetative growth towards whichever layer you planted in.
Okay.
But remember, there's more layers of the grove. You've only found the outer 2 layers of the bee melon grove. Further in, there may be even more powerful melons that respawn at even slower rates, like once a month or once a year.
Mm.
But they have actual miraculous effects, more so than the others. So you have a green and a blue,
Okay.
and there may be a purple one in the next area. But
Ooh.
those bees will mess you up.
All right. Well, I'm not feeling adventurous enough to go into their territory yet. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try my luck and see if I can get another blue.
Okay. It will be 30 or less on the
All right.
1d100. Good luck.
So what do I have to roll?
A 1d100.
Oh, okay. So it's
Yeah.
just using the.
Unfortunately, no blue bee melon is ready to be harvested. You can find a green one.
Okay. I will.
He's very angry. The bear is back. He's gonna eat our bee melons. Sting him. And you're like, ow, stop. Ow. Stop.
I need my melons.
I need your melons. And the green ones are actually ineffective now.
They're ineffective?
Yeah, the bee melons or the melon bees in that are protecting the green ones,
Yeah.
those nasty little guys,
Yep.
they aren't strong enough to pierce your hide. So
Okay.
the green zone is you can freely roam it.
All right.
But you always want to take care of the bee melons themselves. So you always want to leave some for the melon bees because that's how they grow. And the
Okay.
melon bees take care of your orchard without you having to do any work. But if you take all of their food because you're hungry, then they start to die off because there's not enough food.
All right.
Especially in the later zones where it takes a hell of a long time for even a single bee melon to grow. So that's going to be the trade off.
Okay.
But you can always invest resources into the orchard to give it more growth.
Such as my bag of dirt.
Your bag of dirt. And you're not sure if you can get more throughout your journey outside of this starting zone. It's risky though, I'll tell you what, to get that soil. But you could.
I think I'd like to keep the soil, maybe use it for like a blue melon area. Or
Yeah, if you want to put it in now, you can.
I can? All right.
Yeah, you just go back, get your bag of dirt. Go over to the take like a little handful and
All right. So
put it next to all the trees.
got some special black soil that I'm taking back to the
Mhm.
blue melon area.
Yeah.
The bees are not happy with me again, I'm sure.
They don't like you, but they don't
No.
like anybody, so it's nothing personal.
Yeah.
Actually, it's everything personal. They just yeah.
Nothing best now, kid.
I feel like
Alright.
Benny's
Alright.
about to be. I got a Jordan.
So-
I've got a Jordan.
You
So
know
I'm gonna
what? That's actually super accurate. Got a Jordan. That's so funny.
All right. So I'm taking this soil over to the blue melon area and putting it on the ground. And
Yeah.
that,
Uh,
right
roll a
next to where the
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
blue
reroll a
melons grow.
D4.
D4.
Yep, 1d4. So /r space 1 delta 4. You get 2 blue ones to grow almost immediately.
Oh,
Probably want to leave one for the melon bees though.
okay.
Every 3 days, a new blue one will spawn
Nice.
instead of once a week.
Woohoo.
I'm happy about that. So,
Do make note on your CERT handout.
in my journal.
Yep. No, there's a little handout, a literal one underneath
Okay,
your
Yep,
character.
got it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's CERT Malona.
Yep, I got it. So,
Remove a bag of special soil has been taken to CERT, stored in a chest. You can do deep forest soil used on blue bee melons. Spawns a new blue bee melon every 3 days. It's very good. Very good. And then hit save once you're done.
free. Saved. All right. So I'm gonna grab this one.
Yep.
Blue
You take
melon
one.
and
The melon bees swarm the other one like, fight us. We want this one. It's ours. It's ours.
those pesky bees hurt.
Yeah, they do. They don't actually do damage, but they make you itch terribly.
I know. Where I need a tree to just scratch my back.
Yep.
Stupid bees. So
And they're like, stupid bear. Eating all our melons.
you bees should be happy. You're gonna have more melons grow faster too. So
Yeah, but then you're going to be back to eat them more often.
that's true. I'm just telling them the positive. Focus on the good.
Yeah.
All right.
We don't take kindly to your kind around here.
These are southern bees.
Just throwing in another
Get
South
off
Park
our
quote.
lawn.
It's one of my favorite South Park quotes because he says it to everybody who walks into his bar. And they're like, I drink here every day. It's like, we don't take kindly to your kind. Just like, very funny. All right.
All right. So I'm
got
going to report
yourself-
the heck out of there.
Okay. But you got yourself a blue one.
I do, yeah.
You're hungry, though. That would be a really good snack. A bear-sized snack. You're having a hard time reasoning why you should share it.
He can barely contain himself.
Strike that man down. Subject that man to orbital bombardment immediately.
Oh.
You just gotta bear with me for a second. Might be a bit of a grisly situation, but we can work through this.
Oh my god.
GM takes emotional damage from puns.
Oh.
Every bear pun, you get -1 merit.
Goes into the negatives. How'd you get -100 merit?
Okay. It is the next day.
Benny is wondering, could he eat half of a melon and give half to
You
Mr.
could,
Poe?
but
Less
a
effective.
whole bee melon is so good, though.
I know it is, but I'm willing to share.
All right,
I'm a good
for
bear.
now. You also realize a dangerous conundrum. Once you've tasted the next level of bee melon, the harder it is for the inner bear for you to share it.
Oh,
So green ones, you don't mind because you found the blue ones. But what happens if you find the next one? You'll be able to freely share the green and blue, but the next one, you're going to have to start rolling willpower tests to share it with other people. Once you've tasted it, of course.
didn't know about that little
Oh yeah. Well, you've
melon
never
addiction.
gone to the blue. You've never gone to the blue area. The bees always just looked a little too angry.
Well, I did get the one blue melon last
Well, I
week,
mean, before you started the path.
but I did not drink. I did not eat that melon. So
Yeah. Well, the I'm talking about before your character started on the path when you were still just
okay,
in Malona,
okay, yeah.
just as a happy carefree bear.
Yeah.
You were totally happy eating the green ones. Oh, they were so good. But the blue bee or melon bees kind of scared you off from the next area, so you never wandered in.
I don't know if I want to be addicted to my melons.
I mean,
Not
you're
so
a
much
bear.
you might not so
All right,
much
I
be
need to eat
addicted.
anyhow. So
Yeah, I'm not sure you'll be addicted as much as it's just like, no, they are mine.
Yeah, it's more of a territorial possessiveness.
okay.
And your bear absolutely loves bee melons.
All right. Well,
It's like,
I'm giving Mr. Poe half of the melon first before I take a bite, and then I'll eat the other half. And I'm like, damn it, I shouldn't have given that half.
yeah, you're just like, your inner bear's like,
It's so
we're an
good.
idiot. Why? I can't believe we've done this.
So good.
Oh, it is the best melon you've ever tasted.
Need more melon.
Yeah. And you realize you could get them, but then you'd ruin your orchard, and then you would ruin
Yes.
the chance of getting more.
What does half a blue melon do for Chumpo?
It will heal you 25 health.
Okay.
Yep.
I only needed 3, but okay.
Yeah, well, that's because the whole melon heals 50.
Hey. Alrighty.
It also would give you regen 4 for 4 turns. But that's just
Yeah.
that would only really help in situations where you're constantly taking damage.
Hey, Benny.
Yes.
And I want to show some good faith. Thank you for pulling me out. I can get some dirt for you if you'd like. Listen, we're farming.
Oh,
Might as well.
that would be excellent. Then I could get more bee melons.
Exactly.
You could, yeah. That would be dangerous. You can't do it on that side of the woods because they'll be ready for you. You can go to
That
the other
is
side.
fair. How's Lair doing? And Liren?
I guess I don't even know what I'm doing with my downtime at this point, or what I would have been
Summoners,
doing up
fine.
until now, because that's been. Actually, I
Well,
do
you
know what I
guys
would
have
be doing with my
done
downtime.
3 downtime actions, so you have 3 left between Benny and Poe.
Okay.
So Liron and Lar haven't yet begun there.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Didn't want to hog the spotlight.
Oh, no problem. You still have
No,
more downtime.
we got a ton of downtime.
Benny, I'm ready to try and dig dirt. I got my pot, got my spade.
I've got the.
No, you blew up your pot, remember?
Right, because the tree broke out of it.
Yes.
I got my spade. You got a bag?
I have. Let's see what I have.
If you have any other survival gear, you have plenty of bags.
Sweet.
Or you can make
Okay.
shit.
Then yeah.
I will give them a bag then.
Okay. Poe.
Mhm.
Your tree is going to give you a little bit of an instinctual kind of, not foresight, but um, foreshadow, I guess.
Mm.
You got one shot at this. You've already taken soil from the deep forest. But because you are housing that, you used it to, grow a tree from the deep forest.
Yes.
You are forgiven for the first taking of the soil.
Mm-hmm.
If you take soil, you get one attempt. Whatever you can take, that's yours. If you try again, the forest will eat you because the soil is nutritious for the plants. Well, if you're going to take more soil, well, we need something to refill that nutrients, which will be you. And they will plant that little tree in your grave, and it'll grow out of you, and it'll join the forest.
Hmm.
Yeah. So the forest is a bit more sentient than it's comfortable.
I suggest waiting until I'm over by you if you were going to do it to at least get that extra degree of success. You're going to have to get the most out of it for sure.
Okay. Well, maybe we can resolve what you got going on in 3 downtime actions, Mr. Lar.
Hopefully, that's what I got a
you,
plan. So
can
I'm
you
going to
solve?
continue to do science tests on this
Yeah.
on the cultivation core.
Okay.
So let's do 1. There's another point. Let's do 2. And then let's do our 3rd. Okay. No, I have not completed what I was planning to do.
Well, you get more cultivation though.
More 3 more droplets. That was the plan. I was very very close for getting it the first time, but it is what it is. The dice said no.
I've got to say, every time that I've either thought of or heard the word no, I keep thinking of the owl. How the owl says it.
No.
Just like, not even foreboding, but just like ominous. Just no.
Well, the green bee melon restores sanity.
Yeah, if you eat the whole thing, or if you split it in half, it gives you 1.
Ooh.
I'm curious on the blue one because I had insanity before it was put on me. Because this is new.
And these are the new soil bee melons, so it gets 1 extra feature.
Gain +1 insight. Oh, very nice.
Hmm.
So I'm going to reduce my insanity by 2. Does that sound fair, Matt? Because of the half blue melon
Did
I
you-
had earlier?
Sure. Okay. Yeah, your bee melons now have the ability to grant insight.
Nice.
The insight mechanic is in chat.
Did Chun Po get any insight from his blue one, or was that before that happened?
Unfortunately, if Benny splits the whole melon
Oh, okay.
and
Gotcha.
he eats it, Benny gets the insight because it's his melon.
Oh. Okay.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure.
Unless he goes, you may have it instead. For this instance, it might be good for Poe to have it because the degrees of success do matter when you try and take the soil out.
All right. Well, since I didn't even know about it, and they gave him the first half, I'll let him have it.
Okay. Okay, so Mr. Poe,
Yes.
they're ready for you. You can feel it. Just like the other side, unless you succeed in stealthing in, there's probably going to be a whole kit and caboodle of them waiting for you. Or maybe there's just a couple. You never know. But you do have regen. In addition to whatever your tree eats.
Is there a way that, or Chunpo will turn to Benny and ask, do you think that we could do a bait and switch?
Oh, perhaps. What are you thinking?
Distract the forest for a second, grab some while somebody else grabs dirt, and both run out. I'm not
double dipping.
confident.
Wow.
I'm not confident in my stealth abilities at this time. Maybe if I were rested and had the plus 30, but
that's not a thing. As in, you that's not a it's a meta mechanic.
Yes.
You could try resting.
Felt rested, you would feel more confident in your ability to perform.
Yes.
Yeah, why don't you rest before you do this?
You could take a break.
Sure.
Yeah, I think the rest would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, you need to finish your the rest of your scene. Then the next scene you can rest.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Benny, do you have anything that you need? Maybe sparring.
Matt, you said we could cut our scene short and take those rests, so he has 3 left, right?
You could, but
Get a plus 30 for 3 rolls for your next scene.
I'd prefer if the whole scene was used to rest.
Okay, you just said that last time, but if that's the way you want to do it, that's fine.
I prefer it because it's a lot easier to keep track of. Otherwise, it's a bunch of microtransactions.
Let's see. For training characteristics up to 30, it says 3dt for 1 point. So could we use for anything that we don't have up to 30?
You still have to pass a roll on each of those.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just like, that.
You can. Yeah.
Trying to fit 3 downtime in.
That'll work. Yeah, if you want to work on getting something up to.
I only have 1 thing left.
Okay. Well, you and Benny can work on the same thing if you'd like.
Benny, you like target practice?
Love it.
Awesome. I really suck at it.
Okay. Do you guys just throw rocks at each other?
All right. The point is to hit somebody in the skull.
Or does he just throw something lighter? Also, this is kind of funny you think about. Benny's in bear form. Doesn't really have vocal cords for it, so it's kind of like you're talking to Benny and Benny's like, but you can understand him perfectly.
From the outside, people are just like, what the
Sir Barrington.
Oh, jeez. I didn't realize I couldn't speak.
Um,
So am I considered a baritone?
Oh no! No, the bear puns don't stop.
Nope, they sure don't. There are no brakes on this bear train.
Oh.
All right.
All right. So what are we testing with our?
That's gonna be a ballistic skill.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
maybe
trying
they
to
are, but the pads are just bare.
Trying to figure out something. Yeah, if we're just throwing rocks, then would we argue that that's... Wait, we don't have dexterity on this. Never mind.
It would be agility instead of dex. Yeah.
Okay. Trying to. Would I need a sling, or if I throw rocks, will that actually help my ballistic skill?
You can literally throw rocks. That's fine. Like
Okay.
that's perfectly fine. I
Alrighty.
don't mind the, especially since your ballistic skill is pretty low.
Yeah.
Everyone should be. In fact, I don't think anyone's a ballistic skill specialist. Huh.
No.
I've used it a couple of times. Worst
we're good.
possible situations.
There's a difference between using it and being like, "This is my path.
But yeah.
I am the master of yeet."
Now get out of here.
So do we need to pass 3 checks, or?
Mm-hmm. Otherwise,
Okay,
you
that's
just store
fine.
progress.
Okay. Then yeah.
I will give you each a +10 because you guys are participating together. So,
Alrighty.
from help.
Here we go. Nope. Hey, well, at least slightly getting better. Okay.
And I'm gonna do the same.
Yep. Don't forget your +10 from hanging out with Mr. Poe.
All right.
I feel like the first 2 rolls, Chunpo's trying to throw a rock at Benny, lands in front of him, doesn't come close, flies off to the side, at least somewhere in the ballpark.
See where my land.
Ow.
We're doing 3 of them.
Yes.
All of them with +10s.
Got it. Here's number 3.
Okay. For each success, you gain 1 progress towards your next characteristic point. But you do have to meet that threshold before you get it. So if it's any stat or characteristic under 30, it's 3 progress for 1 point. If it's 31 to 40, it's 4, or 41 to 50 is 5, and so on.
So my ballistic skill was a
That's
10.
progress in
So,
the DTA chart.
so what does that change it to?
You got 1 success.
Well,
Yeah.
if you,
One out of 3, right?
yeah, 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 4, depending on where the characteristic is.
Got it.
Yeah, 2 more progresses, and then you bring that to 11. Correct, Matt?
Well, yes. I'm sorry, there's going to be a little bit of background noise because there's somebody doing construction nearby.
Oh,
so
sorry
if
to
you
hear.
guys can hear it, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm trying to mute
can't.
myself off then.
No.
Yeah, can't even hear it. You're good. For the failures, does that do anything, or what's the out of for failures?
I thought it was nothing.
You waste your time.
Woo! Alrighty. Alrighty. That's that.
Thanks for
Let's go to
practicing
Mr.
with
Lar.
me.
Let's go
Yeah.
to Mr. Lar. Let's finish out your last 3 rolls. For the,
Yeah, exactly, and then we can get to Leon. Oh, wait, Benny, you're done too, right? Yeah, you saw you
Yeah,
do your
Benny's
ballistics.
done.
done.
Yeah,
Everyone's
perfect.
done.
Oh, even
Except for
oh,
Mr. Leron.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So here's another. Ooh, nice. I think that was the same one as last time. Another and another. All right.
Killing
Another
it on those cultivations, man.
I really want to know about this cultivation core. It's important to me. I can't wait until I pass, and then I'm going to use Destin to fail.
You're just doing your own thing. You know.
I have something in mind for this this success that's coming. So let's see what happens.
Watch it be another pass.
Oh man, that would suck because I wasted like all that time.
Liron, Benny and Poe are thick as thieves. They're conspiring. They're doing something. They're up to something.
Well, that's neat, because I'm also up to something. I got a buddy over here who knows a lot about explosives. Oh, hey there, friend. I saw
Howdy.
you that RC car earlier. You think you could give me some insights on my use of explosives?
You want to learn how to explode things?
Well, I know a bit, but you seem to know a whole lot more.
You might lose some fingers.
Well, I mean, I did just pull out a pipe bomb and threaten somebody. You think a few fingers would stop me?
That's what I like to hear. All right. And they'll pull out of their bag that says Acme on the side, and they'll just start pulling out enormous things, and stuff that shouldn't fit, way too much stuff. And they're like, "All right, we're gonna learn ourselves some explosives."
Gosh, I can't be more excited.
So they're gonna teach you demolitions, but you already have the first check mark, so they'll teach you level 2.
Okay.
They are considered a mentor.
Oh, cool.
So this will be interesting. So for bonus progress variance, you are being taught by a mentor. So when you succeed on a roll, you'll get +2 progress instead of 1 towards the next check mark.
All right. Cool. So, first few rolls. Let's blow some shit up.
Remember, you did take a rest, so you get your +30s.
Oh, yes. And then a +10 because it's int.
Mm-hmm.
There's the first roll.
So that's +2 progress.
Okay.
And if you're going for second, you need 14.
Okay.
So 2.
Second.
2.
Real good explosion. And third. Did that not? I did roll.
2.
Okay. 6. Well, that was some interesting insight. I've never seen such interesting explosives.
I mean, there's more to learn.
Well, of course, I plan on spending the whole day with you, if you don't mind that.
Okay, let's blow shit up.
Cool. Next 3. Without the plus. It is 3 downtime actions per, right? Yes.
Well, you get 6 rolls.
Oh, 6
It's
rolls
not 3,
per.
it's 6.
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3. I cannot fail.
Wow, no shit.
So that's 12 of the 14 progress?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I've got another downtime, of which I'm going to spend with Settle.
Fire away.
A +10.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
You sure you don't want to do a rest action first?
I guess I could do the rest first.
Because
Already
it would
done
give you
for the rolls,
+30s
though.
on all the rolls, which would give you 2 passes.
That is true. So I guess I did the rest first, and we'll go back and blow
Okay,
shit up
so
again.
the pass, which will then make it your second check mark. And then the next one is 2 progress towards, I think it was 18? What did I have it listed as? Skills is 18 for the
18,
third pit.
yeah.
So
Okay.
you'd be 2 out of 18.
Okay.
4 more rolls. This will complete your day, though.
Yes.
Train, rest, train. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
3. Failure. 5. And 6. There we go. So that's 6 out of 18 then. Yeah.
So you're on day 6.
Yep.
Friend.
Buddy, pal.
Okay.
Wow,
And
Sebel, that
then-
was some interesting explosions. I've learned a lot.
Yeah, throws another bomb over their shoulder, which it blows up in the deep forest. Screw
Woohoo.
those trees.
Yes, really. And the things inside the trees, or around them. Maybe inside them.
Well, that's what explosions are for. They're non-discriminatory.
Discrimination is for losers.
Yep. Everyone deserves to get blown up.
Oh, with that, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks, Sebel. That was very insightful.
All right. Sea dragons. Explosions are the best. He didn't go to you to learn your fancy sci-fi stuff. Came to me to blow shit up. That's what I'm talking about. He's just like, well, I spent the whole day just relaxing, so works for me.
How's he relaxing when there's explosions all day?
No, he's just watching kind of that pro tag, cool guys don't look at explosions type of thing.
Oh,
But he's just kind of
facing
sitting
away.
there.
Puts on his sunglasses whenever an explosion's about to
Yeah.
happen.
You take off his sunglasses. There's another set of sunglasses.
Yep. Six of 18. I'll put that
Mm.
here.
Go ahead and add 6 different types of explosion sounds to your
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
Sound portfolio. 16 of 100 and explosion sound specifically.
Yeah, 6 different sounds of explosives.
And that adds to my normal portfolio as well, right?
Yeah, plus 6.
Sounds. 6. Okay. There we go. We're on to the next day.
Looks like Benny and Poe will rest. Lar? Mr. Law.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah? What are you doing?
So we're gonna try and pass this to actually get something, or we're just gonna fail.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm doing repetition here. Okay. There's 1.
Mm.
There's 2.
Mm.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Are you ready? You ready? Destined to
You're
failure.
gonna pass this roll.
We're gonna use destined to failure, and I'm gonna use my Marshall Dow point on this. We're trying to learn from failure from this. That is my usage here. I want to learn about my cultivation core from this failure because
All right.
I've been at it for days. I really want to get something from this.
Well, here's the ironic question.
Okay.
When you use the Marshall Dow point.
Okay.
What activity are you doing that upon failure means you learn something?
So I guess the question could be of why I've been trying to search and figure out through this method about my cultivation core for a long time now. And there's a reason why I keep failing. It's the dice roll, but I still have a chance to succeed, right? And it's 30% chance.
Well, it's devoid of the mechanic, the actual mechanical rolling. Your character doesn't know about that. So instead of the usual, I roll dice, I get result. In Riveth's Wake, there's a bit more narrative involved when you cultivate, because that'll then shape how it works later on, to where you can just slap a roll and it just works. This is the development stage, so a lot of narrative elements and story beats are very important. Because if you just roll, then it can go off course of your original design.
Okay.
So far you've been unable to perceive So, what activity are you doing that when you actually succeed, you use Destined to Fail?
Right. Which allows
And
me
then-
then to use
Yeah.
that. All right. So I've been kind of pondering on the flame and how it affected my cultivation core, and
I can give you an example if you'd like to give you a bit of a kind of a put you in the mindset of kind of the
sure.
story elements. So, after much trial and error, you finally see and reveal the what the flame has done. Basically, you locate the information you're looking for, and just as you grab it, you grab hold of that knowledge and internalize it, solidify it. It slides off, but you go deeper. You look past the superficial. You look past the symptom, not the root. You are going to settle on, after so much work, acknowledging the symptom rather than what was the actual cause. And it's only because you failed were you able to not let the wool be pulled over your eyes, to not be misled. And by destiny, because you were destined to fail, you find yourself in front of the actual cause of the problem, or the thing you were looking for in actuality. That type of narrative stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it needs to be beneficial to you as to why you fail. But if you don't have a story beat or a narrative tick that you can lean on to actually give you benefits, you just continue to fail. Nothing. There's no benefit at all. So you got to wrap in why it's good for you to fail rather than succeed.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise, you just fail.
Otherwise, I just fail. All right.
Yeah.
I could use
Your
what
dial's
you
gonna be
just
very
used.
difficult.
Yeah, I could use what you just used as an example, or my actual answer, but I won't
If you
do
like.
that.
No, go for it if you want.
I might use it for a different one. How about this? Let someone else work on their downtime actions, because I'm at this point, because I do believe this is my sixth one, right? No, this is my third one. All right, I can't just.
No, this is 6. No, that's right. You finished your 3 earlier. You're
And
2 in.
then I pass.
Since on your third
on
roll
this
you
fourth.
passed.
Yeah.
But you're re-rolling. So
Yeah, I'm
go ahead and give me
re-rolling.
that re-roll.
Destined to failure. Okay, I get my fate point back, and I've rolled a 70, so I have failed. So, I've been, me trying to find about heaven and earth, about the cultivation core, and how it relates to the flame are different. Because I was under the impression that the flame and the cultivation core were like the same thing. It's heaven and earth energies within inside this core, and maybe this flame, my spark that I have, are related to the same thing, but it's not because of the cultivation core that this flame exists. It's something bigger, and I'm looking in the wrong spot for it. The flame isn't caused by the cultivation core. I can use something from this cultivation core, but it's not where the flame's coming from. It's not the answer to everything, this cultivation core of mine.
So it's basically the reflection of where it's the reflected image that looks
reflection
real,
of the flame. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
and I've been reaching in the wrong spot, and after I finally fail at this, I realize it, and I gain a sense of understanding from it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I'll use that, if that's okay.
Yes. No, that is exactly what I'm looking for. Success through failure. So it's actually located in your heart because it's the only place your body can currently house it without burning up.
Right.
But that was your gift from Fate Bonds. That all of the Sava
Literally
have
written.
this. Yeah, it's this positivity. It's the fire that never goes out. It's
Yeah.
the upbeats. It's the passion. It's the enthusiasm, the excitement. All this stuff, and that tenacious flame feedback loops off of this. That's why it's going out of control. It feeds off of your emotion and your tenacity, your will, your resolve. It's tenacious. And your tenacity to solve this has stoked the fire. You just need to calm down and take a rest.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Perfect. So now that I have gained that insight in a sense, I'm going to work on my willpower, and then to calm myself down, to take the time to calm myself down, and then I'll rest. And that should be the end of the day, and then I think we should be moving on after that point.
Did you use a martial at that point?
I did use a martial at that point, yes.
Okay. Let's get you a little something. Get yourself +1 regen.
Oh.
The tenacious flame feeds your system. You are tenacious, especially in life.
Okay.
Hmm?
Nice.
Yep. As long as the tenacious flame is a part of you, you have that regen.
Okay. Perfect. So I'm going to work on downtime action for willpower for my I'm stopping cultivation wise. I found the answer I was trying to accomplish with all these failures, and I'm just going to work on willpower for a characteristic increase. So here's the first one.
Ironically, you need to pass these rolls.
I know, it's fine. But 2 failures in a row, though, do count as a point, though, right?
Dow point, yeah.
Yeah. Which
so you're basically cultivating, anyways.
Yeah, and there's 1 out of 1 something. So, but I'm going to take my my 1 point, and then I'm going to go rest.
Let's just take a peeky deek. You have how much willpower? You have 30, so that means you need to go from
I think I need like a
31 to
4
40,
or
which
5.
is 4 progress. Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah.
So you're 1 out of 4.
I'm going to write that down and somewheres.
Yeah,
but another thing I'm going to do, I do believe I need a resistance heat as a talent.
It would help, yeah.
Yeah, mostly because my soak is 30, and if I can get that up to 4, that would be really great. But so 5 points. Is a spirit select here fine, or do you need something like a might instead?
I think it is, if you're going to buy the actual resistance, I think it's in the physical positive qualities.
I didn't think you had them in there.
Okay, let me just double check.
I'm looking to.
Rolling down. Oh, it's not in there. Okay, yeah. I would say not a talent, but an intrinsic.
Sure. Would intrinsic spirit be here fine because of the spirit of my fire?
Unless you had it'd be just fire.
Yeah.
It'd be might. It'd be a might tree.
Okay, it is might. That's fine. My
intrinsic. Yep, for 5.
All right, intrinsic. I can spell.
Yep.
And then fire.
Yeah. So with resistance 1, you'll have 1 damage reduction from fire, and then you'll have +10 against rolls involving a high heat or fire.
Okay.
Such as if you're going to be lit on fire with the flame quality, you get a +10 to the agility roll.
Okay.
And if you want to
Right. This
upgrade,
regen works out nicely because that means I don't have to spend anything more. So,
Yeah.
currently toughness of 30. If I, yeah, I should be fine. All right. I'm gonna go to rest. I'm taking damage, I imagine.
you've calmed down.
Okay. I was because I was trying to put myself together, so I because I have 5 tenacious, right? So I figured I would take 5 flame damage. But all right, perfect. Because I'm calmed down, my emotions
Yes,
good.
that was part of the destined to fail.
Exactly, and I get that. I was just anyway, I'm
It was
I'm
actually
resting.
a mental trick that you played on yourself.
Of course.
If you constantly worry that the flame is going to harm you, it will.
Well, it wasn't really me that did that. That was you. You were the one that put that thought in my head, Matt. But
Yeah, I do that on purpose.
but perfect because the mind is not my forte. That is the Deva side.
Yeah,
Rest.
yeah. All right,
Can't blame God for everything.
Benny and Poe.
Go for Poe.
You guys have one more DTA until day 6.
Alrighty.
Nice.
So you guys are gonna go dig some soil.
Let's go digging. If you're up for it, Mr. Poe.
Yeah. Benny the Beast and Paul. Okay. Benny, go ahead and give me that plus 20 athletics from your the harness setup.
20 is the modifier.
Yep.
You went stealth for me.
Yep, but you get a plus 30. Oh, this is going to be so much better for you. All right. Going in, you only see 7 of them.
Better than 12.
Better than 12.
Okay.
Less.
But you go first. Because they don't see you immediately. Your plant will take the initiative. It hunky, as it always is.
Forgot it's the next day.
Oh, no, it's not the next day. Not yet. You have this
He's just
downtime, and then
hungry.
it is the next day.
Hmm.
Your plant's hungry, though. Oh, yeah. It's gonna snag 2 of them all right out of the get-go. Crunch, 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 munch, munch, munch. What do you do?
I immediately start digging because I'm just like.
All right. Back to the pain train. All right. So it's 1d10 plus. There's 5 left. 7.
Damage?
No, that's its initiative.
Oh, okay.
You need to roll initiative for me, if you would please. Well, Mr. Poe, you're digging. Let's see if you can give me an athletics test.
All right.
Don't forget your plus 30. And you're using a spade, so plus 10. Because you're using the correct tool for the correct job.
Alrighty.
Okay. You have 1 use of dirt. Now, and the plant goes. Because of course it does. No, it misses its thing. That's too bad.
Oh, doesn't he get an additional success?
No, but it still eats 1.
Oh, okay.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Now they're gonna try and beat you up. Yep. So we're gonna have that. Let's just use this. That way, we can see how much pain it is.
Mm.
Yes. So they're gonna go give you the bite. There's 5 left. No, 4 left. Put that in there. We're gonna give you the little nom 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 nom. Let's see if we get you. Bloop. Bloop. And then there are 4 left, so that's plus 16.
Ooh.
Wow.
So
Mr.
this is
Poe,
bad,
don't
right?
run away. Because something big is coming.
Oh.
So you get one more athletics test with that same plus 40 for free. And then you get to play the game of chicken. How long do you keep digging
Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, here we
before
go.
you think it arrives?
Mm.
If you'd like, you can also use an inspiration here, because that gives you plus 10 to the roll and an extra degree, which would give you 2 more doses.
Sure. I'll take 7 degrees.
Okay.
Where is inspiration mark?
That needs to go in a wherever you would put a resource, but since you only had one, you used
Okay.
it. It's gone.
Works for me.
So you have 8 shovelfuls of dirt. Do you bail, or do you want to try for one more?
Yeah, 8 sounds pretty good. I think I'm doing this for a friend. I think 8 is sufficient.
Okay.
Belly out.
Okay. You will walk out pretty easily.
Yeah,
Benny
the
gives you a
key.
little yoink.
Yeah.
Mr. Poe, you cannot take more soil from the deep forest, or otherwise it'll eat you.
Hmm.
In exchange.
For the amount that I've taken.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, I can't do that again.
But you have a very large bag of dirt. So soil of the deep forest, 8 uses.
Sweet. I will hand. I would like to hand 2 to Benny. Just be like, here you go. I said that some of this would be for you. I'm going to try and keep some just in case my plant ever decides that it wants soil.
Great job, Mr. Poe. Thank you.
Yeah. As you guys are both talking, Benny's like Poe's talking normally, but it's all accentuated by the cracking, popping, ripping, tearing sound from the plant. Nom. Gulp. You're not sure you'll ever get used to that sound, Poe.
I don't think I will.
No, it's sad. That's
It's not pretty to hear for Benny either.
Benny, you know that noise from your own homeworld, because the strangler briar also constricts people, and most people avoid it because they also don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Although,
Right.
what happens if you were to feed a strangler briar soil of the deep forest? It would grow rampantly out of control.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
It would be a menace of Cert.
Well, we don't want to do that, I don't think. So.
No. All
Oh.
right.
Do we? Is there more downtime for us?
You each have 3 more.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, I think I want to take my bag of dirt back to Seart.
Okay.
Or I think I have 2 bags, right?
You have a bag with 2 doses.
2
2
doses.
uses.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So I'll take them there, and I think I'd like to save 1 for whenever I encounter the purple region.
Yep.
So anyway, I'm a tree port there.
Everyone still can't get used to you just doing the little tree port, because it's the trees who are trying to kill everybody are like, yeah, come on in, buddy. It's like, what the hell?
It's a normal thing for my world.
I swear I saw him vent.
Benny's the imposter.
All right, so I'm gonna put it back in the 1 dose of dirt in that wicker chest.
Uh-huh.
So I should probably put that in my notes. And
Are you gonna put the other dose in the blue region or
I
the
am,
green
yes.
region?
I think the blue is more beneficial.
Right, but that region may. You got to also take into account you're tending to a very large organism.
Mm.
Having one grow rapidly out of proportion than the other ones might be rough.
All right. Well, I'll do one in green. That way I can do one green, one blue, and then one purple whenever we find the purple.
Okay.
So,
Let's get you an upgrade to the green region.
all right.
Green region. Um, uh,
Malone.
Shalom, Malone.
the green ones now add insight. I can get pretty nuts pretty quick. And whenever you go search for bee melons in the green region for ripe melons to pick, you will always find +1 if you succeed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll just have more. They won't taste as good as the blue ones, but they
There's
taste
not
better
as
than.
much. Yeah.
But they taste better than they did. Yeah. So if you ever have a sweet tooth, you can always eat a green one, and it'll at least it'll be close, but it's just not the same. Yeah.
All right. So just updating my notes. So what I have now is
Oh, go ahead and roll me a
Um,
d6
oh,
because you put dirt in there, and that whole
okay.
region just is like, whoa.
All
Growth.
right. We'll roll.
1d6. Pew.
Okay, 1 second.
Hmm?
I didn't even mean to use the pun, but I said, bear with me 1 second.
Oh no.
It was not meant to be a pun. I just don't say that a lot.
Unforgivable. Just terrible. Hmm.
And what am I doing? A 10?
Ooh, a 6. 1d6. Yep, you'll find 5 plus that 1 green bee melons. Because after you put the dirt in, the whole region in the green zone has explosive vegetation.
Nice.
Yep.
Search
And
your library for 2 basics. When I'm going to play tapped.
I see what you did there, Mr. Magic Player.
So I could take several of these back with me then.
You probably want to leave 1.
Correct.
Yep, but you can take 5 back.
Well, if I got 5, right? So I can take 4 back, right?
Well, no, you remember you get that +1
Oh,
from
okay.
the
All
above
right.
effect. Yeah.
All right. Melons for everyone if I'm willing to share.
Hmm.
They do taste good.
Yep. You are starting to feel lethargic. Very bare. Just.
Should I perhaps have a little snack while I'm here?
Oh, absolutely. The bear always wants a snack.
Alright.
What I'm alluding to is you've been in bear mode for a while. And you haven't topped to
Oh.
human form, so you're starting to feel lethargy. You're starting to feel a little irritable.
Irrita bear.
You
Alright,
stop
well,
that, or stop that right
well,
now. That
I
was
think
bad.
I will
Yeah,
eat
that was really bad.
eat a melon, so there's gonna be one less I'm taking back,
Yeah.
and then I'll go into human form.
Okay. All right. There you go. You ate a melon, so go ahead and put +1 insight.
Alright.
Somewhere on your sheet. Probably want to have it somewhere where you can track it. A good place to put it, actually, is on the main core page next to your wounds. There's a spot called conditions. You can just put insight 1 because insight is a usable resource.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay.
Done.
Done indeed. We got 2 other things you can do, Mr. Benny.
Alright.
And then everyone will be at day 6.
Can
Did I have 3 others, or was I done?
No, you have 3 others.
Okay, sorry.
Do you have what you want to do?
I might as well try and finish up or work on survival.
Sure.
Can I-
Fire away.
And I have 2 other things I need to do.
Yep.
Can I do a couple more ballistics?
Absolutely.
Alright.
You won't get that +10 because,
I'm not doing it with anybody,
but you do get your +30 from rest.
oh.
Yeah, you guys rested. Yeah. Hmm.
Not
Feel a
good.
little lethargy. It was like,
Alright. Let's try it one more time.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Failure.
Unfortunate.
Alright.
You kind of sitting there thinking, well, why did I miss? Because you went to throw it and it came out of your hand at a full 90-degree angle
Uh-huh.
from the direction you were trying to throw it, and you're like, how the what? That's strange. And you throw another rock and you barely just missed the target.
I barely missed it. Okay.
Oh shit, I'm doing it now. Dang it. Look what you did. Now we can only see it.
Every time.
Every time. Normally it'd fly under the radar, but now it doesn't. Look what you've done, all of you.
We've
Terrible.
been a bit overbearing here.
All right, now you proceed with caution, Mr. Leron.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it anymore. At least not on purpose.
Okay. Because I've had a session like this where it was the entire session.
Oh God. Yeah, that was
That
not
gets
the
a bit
plan.
painful.
For 4 hours, it was bear puns.
Oh God.
So I started stacking -1s for the whole session for every bear pun made intentionally or unintentionally.
Wow.
I was like, watch your words. Don't make me pull out the -1 stick. All right. So, the bad touch is over. Yep, we want to get rid of that. Go ahead and roll those survivals. Remember, you don't get the +2 anymore.
Yep.
Progress, because the guide can't teach you anymore.
Correct.
You get your +20 from the guide, though. You get +30 from the rest.
Okay, I thought the guide couldn't teach me anymore. Like I memorized it.
It doesn't give you additional progress per success.
It gives you your
still gives you a
bonuses.
bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with the 20 and 30, it'll be a 50 modifier.
Yep, for 3 rolls. So the
Alrighty.
big difference you guys are going to want to watch out for. There is 2 mechanics for progress or for when you roll to make to train. Progress amplifiers and roll amplifiers. Progress amplifiers are better, but they're harder to get. Because every time you roll, doesn't matter what you roll as long as you pass, unless it's a 1, you only get +1 progress. Progress amplifiers makes that single pass into 2, 3, 4 progress or more per single roll. It's the most efficient way to do it. Roll amplifiers are what you get like the +50 mod to make it more likely to succeed per roll.
Gotcha.
So you still have the roll amp from the guide, but not the progress amp.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
All right. Well,
One
got one
more.
more roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I got one.
So,
your
I got a
plan
question. Where's all these 100s coming from, guys? Like, I've seen 3, and like I can see them.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yep.
I just had to make that comment.
Yeah. Your plant at one point grabs your guide, throws it into the woods.
Fuck.
You can go get it back.
Plant, can you go get that back?
Hungy.
You just ate like 10
Hungy.
minutes ago. Oh my.
Wasn't that yesterday?
No, it's hours ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That puts everyone at day 6 DTS 1. You guys have today and tomorrow before what you think is the summons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you now know your plant's opinion on what they think of your survival guide.
You don't need it. It's a crutch.
Yeah, it's a crutch. Get good. Okay. What else you got?
Well,
Well, actually, you guys are all on the same timeline.
It's true.
I don't know where
You guys
Benny's.
want to have a team huddle?
I don't know where Benny's icon went, but yeah.
Oh, he's
Savalaire's
making
gonna
it
make
much
some
smaller.
tea.
Okay, because you guys have 2 days to strategize and/or see if you can get resources or specific training, or maybe make a friendship, or at least an alliance.
Well, I know a handful of people. One of them is very lone, so maybe not that guy. Murder Bro seems cool, and I know a magical snake. He's all right. And then I know a handful of other people. One of them I owe a debt to. Maybe not that one. Otherwise, I don't know of anybody else that we could theoretically be friendly with.
Oh, well, I've met a new friend. She likes to blow stuff up. Her name's Sebel.
I'm glad that you
Explosions are
found
useful.
somebody. Explosions are useful. I cannot deny that. Murder Bro would be dead without it.
I think he did die with it.
Savalaire starts handing out the tea and says, I think we should find one person, at least one person each, and have them come with us. Someone we like.
Sure enough, I think Murder Bro is going to be going with the slaughterhouse, though.
As you hear him yell off in the distance, "Someone try and kill me, I dare you!" And then he explodes. And then he reforms himself. Good try! I like the effort. Anyone else?
I have somebody in that I think I could convince, as long as we have books. But I'm not. There are some strong people that I could think of, but theoretically, we could also try and combine a group. But most of the groups have already been set, from what I can tell.
Well,
You know-
Seble's on her own. I could see if she wants to come with us.
You don't necessarily have to combine groups. You can have or try and form a non-aggression treaty or pact or agreement, because you most likely will be competing with them while at the academy.
That is true. We don't necessarily want too many people in our group, or really maybe anybody else, but if we could occasionally get assistance from them or have them look the other way if we need to do something.
I think that's a good idea. Just at least allies would be beneficial.
I concur.
There's one lady I know that is a seer down towards the tents near the lake. She could be used, well, at least as an ally. Random checking our future before we go into someplace dangerous would be useful.
It might be useful for us all to go have a chat with her before we get summoned. She sees the future and stuff.
Yes.
See what we're in for.
Yeah. I say let's do it.
Hippity hoppity.
Okay. So do we want to go alone, get our own personal fortunes, or see what we are as a group?
I've already
feel
gotten
like-
my fortune.
It would be better if we all go together to kind of show that we're companions. And, it's not really a. What am I trying to say here? I feel like it would give some positive vibes if we all go together. That's really all I was trying to get out.
Ah, yes, friendship and all that.
Bring your tea with you. I'll put the kettle away and the tea set. Savalair is drinking their tea, making their way downtown.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna follow everyone.
Hmm. Sneckles is in his little tree perch, reading his book.
Knuckles, I'll probably be talking with you here in a moment.
Okay.
Got a
What's
proposition.
about?
Well, let me figure out what the future holds, and then I'll let you know.
Oh, be careful about that. I've read some things about the futures and future sites and scryings. If you don't have a destiny, like as in fate hasn't decided what to do with you in the immediate moment, if you go seek somebody who will basically read your future, then fate will decide on it. So if they say something bad, well, too late. It's decided.
That's
No
an
take
interesting
backsies.
theory.
No, it's no theory. It's true.
Sneckles is right. I use my forbidden lore fate to confirm that for you.
So perhaps we shouldn't go speak with the seer. Unless you're confident that your fate is already set in stone.
Well, she gave me a bit of a dooming message about how my life will be.
Oh, if it's about your whole life, it should be fine. Destiny has its own opinions. But
So, yes.
well, think of it this way. Say your path is like going down a road, and there's nothing on that road for quite some time. There's no intersection. There's no like fork in the road. There's nothing. That is either one of two things. A, it's a singular path that cannot be interrupted, kind of like an unstoppable force. Or it's a meandering force waiting for interaction. If it's the second one, that's where fate, spheres, or individuals who predict your future can then input a fork in the road or change the path that you're walking on, the singular path, entirely. Instead of straight, now it meanders. It's still singular, but now it'll take you 4 times as long to get to the first branch than it originally was, because they then inserted new fate. Because they saw it with their facing eyes. Yeah. I hope that makes sense.
It provides some insight.
Okay. I'm glad I could help.
Snuggles, do you have any... Do you have a party?
Party?
A group of people?
Oh, you mean a group? Okay. No, but I do have family at the academy. He's the teacher of magic.
Well, that sounds absolutely lovely to have family there. But
Yes.
how about you join us on your travels to your family?
Okay. The more the merrier. Unless you're trying to eat me, and then the more the merrier is not good.
No. We will not eat you. I will not let anyone eat you, Snickles.
Okay. I would have to cast terrible, terrible magics on you if you did.
I agree. You should definitely do that.
Okay. Well, I can turn. I could cast the curse of the snake tongue on you, which means you'll talk like me for the rest of the day.
Ooh.
That's rough.
Yes. And then you'll also have a snake tongue, which is a great useful tool for gathering information and odors in the air. And it'll drive most people nuts because you're not used to it.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
Yes. I've actually built a sensory overload spell where it gives you antenna, whiskers, and a snake tongue. And it expands your sinuses so you can intake more information. And then people just go comatose because it's just like, that's too much.
That does sound like a lot.
Oh, it's amazing. Oh, and I can also, I'm working on adding a fourth one where it gives you a dog's nose. So hyper smell sensitivity, snake tongue sensitivity. You have antenna that pick up just about anything. I'll probably change the ears too, so that you can hear too much. And then you got the whiskers, and the whiskers are just as bad as the other stuff. Bippity boppity sensory overload. Steve.
Sounds effective. Kind of like a flashbang that doesn't affect everyone else.
Oh, if you get flashbang, you actually hemorrhage in the brain and die.
Well, that sounds destructive.
I think of all the good uses in the right environment for that spell. That sounds like it has lots of opportunities.
Oh, it's super amazing. Because then I can use non-lethal things on people and then be like, oh, I have a flashbang. And the guy's like, no more. Please leave me alone. And then they'll run away. But then they find out running too fast also makes it worse because there's more air.
At what point is it no longer non-lethal because they are so overstimulated?
Probably never. Well, until the spell ends. That's the one. It's too much redundancy of extremely fine-tuned sensory organs. Also, it's extremely uncomfortable because the magic forces your body to morph and change to accommodate those physical features and organs. And then it does that too when the spell ends and it forms your fist back to what it normally was. But you already have all those sensory organs. And I don't think I got the side effects down because you're overstimulated and then the spell ends. And then everything in the world becomes this like black and white dull. Like the colors aren't vibrant anymore. The air is stale. Seeing things is lame. The air doesn't smell like it used to. Like it affects with your head really bad. I think they call it psychological damage.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But it's a non-lethal way to get rid of people who want to hurt you.
Sounds very effective.
Yes.
Chunpo is now very, very scared of Sneckles to an extent.
Yeah, Mr. Blind Man, I can force you to go eyeballs. Really sensitive ones that can see on a multi-spectrum. For an hour. And then it goes away.
Well,
And
that
those
sounds
images of what
unpleasant.
you've seen stick with you for the rest of your life.
I've already got a few images that are sticking with me for the rest of my life. I think I'll stick with those.
Okay. Anyways. Yeah, don't let the Fate Lady control your fate. If they say something and you don't like it, protest immediately. Especially if it's a short term.
That's something
Thank you.
good to keep in mind.
Yes, because you are in control of your immediate fate. The large destinies, not really, because Destiny has a plan for you, and only when you have the power to tear down heavens can you defy Destiny.
Good to know.
Yes, but in the meantime, until the Destiny happens, you get to choose all the different things you get to do. So it's like you're fated and destined to have a specific thing or purpose, but everything else is free will. It's kind of a weird conundrum, and but it's both, but not really. But it's both.
Hmm.
Or at least that's what I read
Gotcha.
in a book.
I really like your books.
Well, maybe the book's lying to me.
That is a possibility, but
Yes, gotta be careful because sometimes the people who write stuff, they try and like hide the truth. Oh, yes. My uncle told me about this. So be careful when you purchase cultivation manuals or martial arts. With the exception of the 4 earthly styles, the ones that you can pick up the academy, those cannot be. Those have to be in their truest forms, otherwise they don't work. But when you get into mystical and heavenly techniques, a lot of people don't want to tell you the whole technique, so they'll build it to like halfway, and then sell it because they want money, they want renown, but they only sell half the cultivation technique. And when you cultivate it to that point, you need the next step. Otherwise, you undergo key deviation. Like you need to finish the practice front to back to be fine. But if you don't have the other half, now bad things start to happen to you. Or if you force someone to give you their cultivation techniques, they'll put little errors in it, and it'll ruin you down the line. So be careful what knowledge you absorb.
Thank you, Sackles. That is very good information for the future.
Yep.
Quite insightful.
Because remember, you're all competing at the end of the day for the same resources, and there's not enough to go around. In fact, some of the times there's only one thing, and there's 100 people. So who gets it? We're all competing, and if they can trick the other 99 people, well, they automatically are the one who gets it. Mm-hmm.
So, Nichols, you wouldn't be trying to trick us, would you?
Who knows?
I trust him completely.
I don't really have any point because, well, that's one of the crazy things. Like down the line, if you practice telling the truth and tell the truth a lot, there's a lot of very powerful people who can detect lies. But if you tell the truth a lot, you can eventually sneak in a small untruth to your truth, and they won't detect it. Like those people over there, the mercenaries from Slaughterhouse that are protecting that that guy over there. They're able to detect any lie or falsity because they're just that much more powerful than you. They're very observant. Their senses are highly tuned. You have not practiced any lying techniques, so you're basically like an open book to them.
That's
So
good to know.
lying doesn't help. But if you only tell them the truth, maybe you sneak in an omission, or maybe you sneak in a false truth. It's like a half truth, but it's just enough of a lie that it matters. Food for thought. Speaking of food, he pulls out of his little bag, and there's this little mouse he pulls out. Snack. Always remember, bring snacks and drinks when you're studying, so that you don't get hungry or thirsty.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
You have any idea how to feed a ferocious plant that wants to eat everything that you come across?
People you don't like. Sometime down the path, you'll have to kill somebody. Because it'll eventually become, well, I don't like you, and I can't let you live because you saw a thing that I did, and it's very bad if you go tell people. So, too many situations where you're literally going to have to fight to the death. Well, if you have to, feed it to your plant. You can also feed it cultivation resources that don't work for you anymore. You can feed it cultivation resources that you can't absorb because it doesn't balance your element. Basically, it's just a giant garbage disposal. It'll eat anything. Don't feed it everything, but it'll eat anything. So do watch its diet though, because it'll grow depending on what it eats. And if it decides to grow thorns, it's in your body. So it'll grow thorns in your body, which will then spike out of your skin, and then you'll just be covered in spikes for the rest of your life.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it'll probably be so much excruciating you might pass out and die from the exploding of the spikes out of your skin. It's a highly adaptable, lethal plant that you need to feed it specific things to prevent it from growing out of control with everything it eats. But that's also a double-edged sword for it. If it eats anything, bad things will happen to you. But if you curate what it eats, you can decide what benefits it provides you. Maybe it reinforces your skeleton to make it unbreakable. Maybe it builds you subdermal bark armor so that you just take less damage from everything. Maybe you have explosive regeneration, so if you explode, you unexplode as it pulls you back together. And that's all from what you feed it.
That is very interesting.
Yes. try not to feed it too many evil cultivators, because then the plant will absorb evil energies. You have to feed it a balanced diet, so eventually you're going to have to feed it a good person. Or a semi-good person. It's something. I don't know.
This is going to be very difficult.
Oh, it's going to be very difficult. It'll basically be with you for most of your Dao path. But hey, it's considered a god tier item. It has an unlimited, uncapped growth potential, which cultivators are looking for desperately throughout their entire time on the path. Super important. How to explain that? Do you kind of get what I'm talking about, or will you want me to elaborate a little more?
I think I get it. I just have to make sure that the people from Slaughterhouse don't try to rip it out of me.
Oh, the thing is if they do, bad things will happen to them.
Yeah.
Because the plant will protect itself, which will mean protect you. Which means if they go after you, whoever goes after you has to deal with the plant if they do successfully kill you. Which means the other person who didn't do it gets to live. That's why they're not ripping it out of you, is because whoever does probably will get eaten by the plant. And they're pretty selfish over in the slaughterhouse. It's kind of the
one thing protecting me at the moment.
yes, self-preservation. Also, never forget that. That is like one of the best ways to not die on the path. If you attack me, whoever attacks dies. Downside, there's a lot of really powerful people. Like, say, there's an heir to a very prestigious house. They have a lot of servants who will, under orders, do exactly as they're told, even if it leads to their death. So be careful. Fortunately, Slaughterhouse is not like that. It's every man for themselves over there.
Yep. Should be interesting.
They're also easily the most bribable. If you find something they want and go, "Oh no, you're going to kill me? What about this?" And they're like, "Okay, fine." And
Also,
if you pay them a whole bunch, they will kill anybody for you. So if you're like, "I'm going to give you this very valuable resource, and if you kill that guy over there, that'd be great," and they're like, "Okay, they die now." They're a bunch of hitmen.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Well, looking towards the party, do we want to talk to the fate person?
I'm a bit more hesitant now.
I mean, if we get something bad, we just have to automatically deny it and claim our fate.
Yes. Remember, nothing is free on the path. Everything has a cost, including getting your fortune read.
Well, what did it cost you, Poe?
Nothing.
Existential dread.
Yes, that too.
Yep, that's a price. Knowing that you're going to have a bad thing happen, as it's your destiny.
I kind of expected that one with my condition and all.
Yes, but that's the price. Existential dread.
Okay, well, dread sounds not as bad as some other costs, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, they're just an apprentice. If they were a master of fate, they could just tell you what happens. That's very bad. Basically, they get to decide what happens to you, and the world goes, "Okay, sounds good."
That sounds dangerous.
Oh yes, but it's a very sophisticated power set, and if you abuse fate, fate abuses you. But that came out wrong.
Well, you know, some people are into that, Sneckle.
It goes out for milk and it never comes back. There's different forms of abuse. Anyways,
Okay, I need to get back to my studyings because I need to master this book before the academy calls us. So I'm prepared for my family's classes in magic.
Sure enough, we'll go ahead and leave you to that then.
Okay, bye bye.
see you, Snickle. So, what do we talk to Fate?
I suppose that sounds like a thing we could do. Doesn't seem overly dangerous. She's just an apprentice.
Yes. Also, we were trying to, before I had mentioned Fate, we were trying to talk about people to either join or make contacts with. Did any of you? Those were my two. Did anybody want to try and have any suggestions?
Well, we could go talk to Sebel. Everybody likes Sebel. She blows things up. But I think we should go do this fate thing first, and then maybe split up and talk to other contacts that we may have gotten.
Fair enough. Is everybody in agreement with that?
Works for me.
Three out of four.
3 to 4.
Hippity.
That's the majority.
Hippity hoppity your way on over.
Guess I'll. I'm following Poe, and I'm assuming he avoids these people.
What, these two?
The ones that don't want them near them.
Yeah, just ignore them is the best way to say it. They don't want you near them, but if you walk past them, they leave you be. At least I believe.
Hello,
Hello
Well,
there.
hello there.
you are back.
Yes, we are.
What do you require of me?
Well, we were wondering if there was the possibility to have a fortune done as a group.
Oh,
As a group
daring.
or individuals?
Yes.
Yes is in both, or yes is in one. An individual fortune or a group fortune.
I've already had my fortune. I don't know about the others as an individual, but as a group, yes.
Your fate's changed.
Oh. I'll keep it vague for now.
If that is what you wish.
Hi there. My name is Savaler. Nice to meet you.
Greetings. I am merely referred to as Shivala, an
Shivala.
apprentice fate seer.
Beautiful name.
I'm listening.
Thank you, Alan.
Good. Did you say thank you,
Sorry.
Allie?
I think that was Allie, right?
No.
It wasn't?
That was Siri, I think,
that was
or
Siri, yeah.
Alexa.
Oh, that was Alexa? I'm more used to hearing, Allie make a comment in the background.
Oh.
I've been bamboozled.
Yeah. Allie's still at work.
Anyway, I am Benny the Beast. Hello.
I'm fine with a group reading. I think that would be grand as a. Well, I don't know, but I feel like there's some good things that would come from this.
Oh, and I'm Lyran. Nice to meet you.
Any last name?
Lige.
Hmm. All right.
Savaler is very nice. That they did not ask their last name, so that was kind of nice. Kind of nice, subtle.
No, they will. And
Damn.
yours?
You can call me. It's Lawrence, Saba Lair Lawrence for sure. He sips his tea.
Don't you mean Saba Lawrence?
No. Saba is myself. Lair is my first name, and
Rents?
Lawrence, Lawrence.
It'll obscure the fortune for you, if there is fortune to be found, if you lie. For fortune cannot find you. But misfortune has no qualms about locating you.
All right, if you gotta keep this between us, though, guys. I don't want to hear anyone talking about it. Okay, I trust you guys, but I keep it between us. He'll get a little closer. Sava Rai.
Very well.
Oh man, that was hard, guys. I'm sorry.
Gather around then.
Ooh, campfire time.
All right.
Ready?
What about Benny?
Benny's close enough.
No, did we get Benny's name?
Yeah,
Benny,
he's a
introduce yourself.
Benny the Beast, yeah.
Yeah, I did introduce myself. First name Benny, last name, middle name The, last name Beast.
Like a bus.
Like a bus.
Beautiful.
The fortune is simple. There is a conflux of talent that will be arriving at the academy. Not just that of students or prospects returning from a different checkpoint, but those seeking students, seeking disciples. Most will only ever accept one, and it will be first come, first serve. Some will not reveal themselves, they must be found. Some will boast and bring great attention and have you compete for their affection, for their attention, and for the privilege of being their disciple. Some are charlatans, acquiring a talented disciple far beyond their capabilities to teach. Some will be too much, for they will be beyond your capabilities to learn from or survive. The hunt for a master is very important. It is also necessary. If you are alone, your learning will be too slow. You will have to undergo all the pitfalls, trial and error, and difficulties that they had. The path is already paved. Why not have a guide to help you along it? The hunt for a master starts here, unbeknownst to everyone. The slaughterhouse are mercenaries. They will not accept anyone unless they find fancy in you, which they do not. You are not capable of surviving their tutelage. Even you, Mr. Beast. There is a hidden master here. It will be difficult to find. But if you look high then low, they may be found.
You said high then low or higher than low?
High then low. Climb not the trees. They are masters too, but they are hungry first.
You don't say.
Good thing I have these wings, guys. We should be fine.
Fly not too high, for the wind will carry you into the deep forest.
All right. Duly noted.
A hunt for a master worthy of you, and you worthy of them, is the perfect harmonious balance. But do not cleave to a master who no longer can teach you. If you find someone who can only teach you so far, then you become the master. Not then the student, but you have graduated. You are no longer a disciple. And thus the hunt for a new master begins. Unless you wish to pave the path forward yourself. Which could be what you need to break through a bottleneck. For cleaving to the nest perpetually, or looking for a new nest, does not present to you the opportunities required to break through the immovable wall. A master that's willing to let you fail and experience life or death is a master worth keeping. But if they take it too far, then death is the only thing that awaits you.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
Finding the right one is essential. Or you can make a terrible choice. Finding a master that is too much for you. The ambition of learning beyond your capabilities.
Well, that's fast.
Yes. Learning beyond your capabilities may unlock potential you can't even possibly fathom. But that comes at a great cost, for you ride Occam's razor the entire path if you walk alongside them. If you fail them too often, they will discard you or kill you to keep their secrets and their teachings. If you exceed beyond their expectations, that itself is also a blade you do not wish to cut yourself on, for they may feel threatened. Or that you are not taking their teaching seriously. The search for a master begins now. For those who have them, may shelter under the giant tree that they have grown. And under that shelter, you can survive predators, hunters, the weather, storms, and in case sometimes torrential fire. And under the biggest trees, even if the sky falls, that tree can hold it up. That is all.
Well, thank you for the fortune. Is there anything you want in return?
Practice. That's what I got in return. I got to look at all of your fortunes and your futures and destiny and fate.
Well,
I am practicing.
glad to be of service.
It is a good trade.
And you said you're an apprentice. Do you have a master already?
I do.
Oh, excellent.
And they hold their hand up to the sky, and you see stars twinkling. My master is the cosmos. It is neglectful, aloof, uncaring. But it teaches relentlessly and mercilessly. And it does not care if you understand.
Ah, reminds me of my god, Fate Bonds. Ah,
I
So
know of
good.
fate bonds.
Do you? Oh,
They
they have.
pluck the harmonies of the strings connecting objects of fate, celestial objects twined together. They play them like a harp. They also weave new strands and cut strands in equal portions.
They are amazing, aren't they? Ah, I'm glad you think so.
They are amazing and the most deplorable.
Well,
They are equal in all things, for they are the lightest light and the darkest dark.
without her, I would not be here today. So,
Indeed. But you would also not be tormented so, and cleaved of your other necessary half. They have done you a great service and the greatest disservice. You are
it
their
is her own
greatest
choice.
pride, also a disposable plaything. Everything is in halves. There is no middle ground. That's what you've been robbed of. You exist in the extremes. And only in finding the middle ground can you make it further in the path.
I don't see it as a bad thing.
You won't. Until your friends have to leave you behind. All your Tao companions, forlornly, but with resoluteness, will leave you behind because you can no longer progress. Because you cannot walk the middle ground. You must walk the extremes.
I
And
will
thus you
have
will
to
stay.
disagree.
You will disagree.
I will disagree with fate. I will not leave my friends just because he does not know where his path leads, or if he cannot find the middle.
And if your disease, your affliction, demands that you must leave them behind or die, even if the goal is just one step ahead,
I will sit with my friend to my dying breath until he figures his path as well.
how noble.
What's noble is not allowing your friends to die in the first place. Too young, Chumpo.
Perhaps the masters you choose will provide you with what you need. But as you are now, none of you are meant for beyond Zone 1. You will reach Checkpoint 4, and that's where you will stay. You will never break the barrier to reach Zone 2. Not without help. But that is the
Well,
fate of almost all practitioners without a master. Checkpoint 4 will suppress you. They will take your talent, whether to cultivate it for their own forces or to steal it from you, rip it from your body, your potential. The 4 great factions of Zone 1 reside there. You are seeing one of them. Slaughterhouse, practitioners of the demon path, is one such faction.
Well then, I suppose we need to find some masters.
Indeed.
Indeed.
A last thing, then, for Mr. Benny, since many of you ask questions. Beware the 12-sword tower. They claim to be oh so noble and just, as they wear their white robes, but underneath is stained with blood.
This is called the 12 Sword Tower.
Yes.
Okay.
They
I will
claim to
avoid
be
it.
good, but their hypocrisies and their double standards fell many unsuspecting. They are no better than Slaughterhouse. Their methods are different, and they do one thing that the Slaughterhouse cares not for. They pretend.
That is a very helpful piece of information.
Mm. They are yang to Slaughterhouse's yin, but they are the same. They look different, though.
Appreciate the information.
I am tired. I can no longer provide fortune or reading. I need to rest.
All right. Well, thanks for that.
Beware that word.
Beware that
Sleep
word.
well,
Why?
Jivala.
The same reason I have a
Did
debt.
somebody
to somebody.
say thank you? Don't mind if I do. You are not welcome here, demon. No. Shucks.
Hmm. I
It is
guess I'm
safe.
glad I didn't say that to somebody who I am assuming you said it to.
No, I just can see who he truly is, and I try not to look. For only madness lies that direction.
I can't really see him all that clearly.
Count your blessings.
No, it's worse for you. The glamour that he wears is a mercy for those who see. For those who can't, he can worm his way into your mind and paint the picture of his true form. He is a radio demon, or so he claims, but that means he specializes in sounds, whispered words. And if you cannot see, then your ears is the window to your soul.
That sounds incredibly dangerous. I'll keep that in mind.
Mm.
Well, hope you have a nice night, friend. Though it is morning.
It is morning.
It's 10 o'clock somewheres, though, so
Yes.
you're fine.
Yeah.
Hunt for the hidden master, if you wish. They may not even be one any of you wish to serve under or be a disciple of. Then it will reduce your time greatly if you're unable to find them quickly. Your preparation. But it could be worth it. And that's my maybes. Because after fate comes theory and hypothesis and speculation.
Well, thank you.
Stop that.
Right. Yes.
I, as a apprentice, cannot actualize thanks as debt owed, but I will one day. Those who cultivate in the most mysterious and esoteric powers eventually earn that privilege. Lean into I appreciate your service, or I am grateful. Something that's half, but not a full. You can thank the Fae for their word logic and word power that they have brought to the path.
Hmm.
That is a most very dangerous phrase.
Well, we'll keep that in mind, friend.
Yes. Ooh, do be careful of that word too. As long as you don't mean it.
Oh, I just use it as a turn of phrase. Very
As
few
long as
I
you
actually
don't mean
call friend as a friend.
Mhm.
Friend.
Oh,
Now go. You're wasting further time. I got myself a purple drink. Doodah.
Purple
Delicious.
drink.
great drink.
Hello.
A moment.
I thought she meant keeping it in mind and that it would actually go into our brains.
In some cases, that is exactly what a mentor may say and mean.
Oof.
Literally keep that information in your mind. But in some cases, Or in most cases, no. It's just a turn of phrase. The guy spins his head. No.
Are you looking for students?
No.
Ah, well. Bye then.
Yes.
Well, we looked at this one. There's another owl on top of a tent. Maybe that's the hidden master.
I thought he was just in the tent, but I mean, if he's on top of it, sure, maybe.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is you talk to Shavala. That's one downtime action, since you all did it at once.
'Kay.
Every person you talk to counts as one. It's my way of mitigating huge, lengthy RP from someone who's interacting versus someone who would be rolling for quick things, like training.
Mhm.
Talking to one person, even if it's a short conversation, counts as one of your DTA. So be careful. So you wouldn't talk to Al Guy. That's one from you. So you have 4 left for this downtime scene.
Okay.
So going around without a plan can be costly for your action economy for the days and scenes.
All right. That's good to know.
Yeah. But interacting with the owl, you will notice with your sight, it feels like he's standing vigil at the banks of this pond, as if he's there to prevent those from entering or something.
Okay. He already said he was. Well, he didn't say he was guarding. I think he said yes to. Are you guarding something beforehand? Too.
Yep. Things to keep of note.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, should we go talk to those people we are trying to get alliances with?
Well, I think that might be a good idea, but do we do it separately or all together, or?
We should still stick together. That's my opinion.
Okay.
I agree.
Very well. Over the table, so we have 4 people that we can talk to left.
So I'm going to bring
I
Or
our
have
you can
friends.
explore. Because
Yeah.
remember, do you guys remember what they said to potentially find the master?
High then low.
That's the one. They
Yeah, I
didn't say
think
speak to somebody. They said look high then low.
Okay.
Because
Then
they're
Poe
hidden.
will look directly up and slowly move his head all the way down.
Your tree is like, yes. It holds out your arms like, what the? And as you look up, it's like, yes, sun. Sun is good. And then you look down, it's like, oh, sunning's over.
Just do the Dark Souls praise the sun pose.
Yep. Your arms lift up on their own though, because of the plant. When you look up, it's like, oh, it's time to sun, and you're like, what? I'm T-posing. Damn it, tree.
Well, I looked high and then I looked low. I found the sun.
Good, it's still there.
It is still there.
Imagine if it wasn't.
That move, not fun. Very cold. Well, did anybody entertain me for a moment? If everybody looks up and then slowly looks down, what do we see?
How about this? Each of us go into one cardinal direction. We look up, And then we look down.
Sounds
I
good.
don't know how helpful I will be with that, but I'll give it a go.
I believe in you. You can do it.
You got this.
I'll look to the north.
Waves his hand in front of his lack of eyes. I'll take a look around, I suppose, metaphorically speaking.
So much for my plan. Gone to the wind.
That's all right. They got this, fam.
Exactly.
All right. So, bit of a riddle, bit of a puzzle. You guys have 2 days to find them.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any role that our characters can try to deduce the riddle?
Logic.
maybe?
Logic.
Let's see if I can get any insights on that with logic then, as well.
I'm actually just going to fly up a bit. And then look down.
How high do you fly?
Not very high.
I need a distance. How many meters? Or a specific like marker. I don't fly above X.
Yeah. I don't want to go above the tree line.
Okay. Okay. You don't want to go above the tree line. Okay. When you get close to the top of the tree line, what looked like a nice sunny day with very light breeze is a skin shearing wind tearing, like gust of wind that runs over the tops of the trees, like split a man in half.
Okay, good call. I'm glad I specified that.
Yeah. The forest obscures. Also, the tree line is 10 meters high.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like that. Normally, it only looks like 3 meters high. That's what looks like the tallest tree is. No,
Okay.
these trees are huge. They're more than triple what looks to be the tree line.
I figured they'd be tall.
Yeah.
And even 10 meters is...
Give me an awareness test.
Okay, I got that.
Yeah, I hope you do.
I also have... because mentors can be more than just a person. They can be, like, say, a spirit as well. I have Eyes of the Underworld. Character awareness submit. Very close.
Okay. As you look around, there are no spirits. It's disturbing. Whatever these trees do, the soul doesn't even escape.
They hungry boys.
Spirits would get eaten.
Okay. So I have looked high. Now I'm going to look low at what's beneath. Maybe
Okay.
there's some patch that we've been missing on the map because we think that it's the way it is, the same with the tree line, but it actually isn't. Maybe there's extra space, extra hidden alcoves that we just haven't looked.
Okay. Have you roll again. Lyron, your logic test says 2 things to you. A, anyone who can't fly can still find this person. And 2, there's a lot of rocks to stand on. A lot of tents you can stand on. You can stand on somebody's shoulders. You can jump. You can stack a bunch of stuff to stand on top of. High than low means you need an elevation to see it. But if you go too high, you'll miss it.
You'll also most likely die.
That too. And you realize very quickly, Mr. Lar, you are actually in the eye of a storm.
Ah, cool.
Whatever great cultivator came here cleaved this place like the cut of a blade. Because see how it's a strip?
Yeah.
So they cut away the trees in the forest to make this safe place. And the trees themselves still fear that blade's cut, even to this day.
I feel like this is Dow of Sharpness worthy right now.
I'm gonna hop on
cool.
a rock.
Racks.
Make an awareness test. See if I can notice anything from this vantage point that I wouldn't have been able to beforehand.
Well, first I need to find out where you. Oh, there you went. Okay. Yeah, you want to run my awareness? Everyone else, while he's making the awareness, you can go ahead and move. Do a thing. Mr. Lara, you've done your thing. What about Poe? What about Benny? What are you guys looking? What are you guys doing?
You said you want an awareness from everybody?
You don't have to. I mean, an awareness from where you guys are wouldn't do you any good. So, you can move first, then choose an awareness test. Nothing special, Leron. Hijo, on the other hand, is like, looking for prey, are you?
Looking for something, certainly. Lona boy.
I am no boy.
Lona
I am
man.
Hijo, the lone wolf.
Lona wolf.
I am a lone wolf. I need no pack to hunt my prey.
You do seem certainly pretty capable. And that howl of yours is pretty impressive.
I have practiced many long hours under the moonlight.
For Chunpo, he's trying to get on top of his tent. Not sure if that's going to work.
That'll collapse.
That's kind of what I was wondering. Is there any tree that looks, maybe not the tall tree, but like semi-tall tree? Maybe that one. A climbable tree that's in this little
It
area.
seems Sneckles has found the only climbable tree.
Will it cost me a downtime action to talk to Sneckles as I'm
Yep.
trying? Okay.
Yep. You can do a "Hey Sneckles, bye Sneckles" type of thing, but
Yeah.
if you engage in conversation, then that'll use a piece of time.
Now, did Hijo talking to me take a piece of time?
No. If an NPC
Okay.
talks to you, if you engage him in a lengthy conversation, then yes. But if you're like, "That's nice, whatever, shut up."
Yeah.
I'm going to be Sneckles. I'm going to attempt to climb your tree here. Pardon me.
It's not my tree. Feel free. There's plenty of room. Very cozy.
I'll climb tree.
'Kay.
Do you want athletics?
Yeah. Or acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
There is no hidden master. This person, the fate person's just looking at us giggling like, made him climb a bunch of shit.
And then you guys beat them up in the academy for being a nerd.
That was not good. Yeah, that one wasn't very good.
Yeah. It's not easy to even get in the tree. You're not sure how Sneckles got up there. The lowest hanging branch is like 4 meters off the ground.
Yeah, he's a
And
snake. He's got grippers.
yeah, and then you realize that lowest hanging branch should be at the tree line. Very fucking spooky.
Well,
What are you up to, Benny?
Benny's a good climber. He's used to trees, so I'd like to give it a shot.
All right, roll me that athletics. Oh, let's go.
Athletics. Any modifier?
Yeah, space.
All right, here it goes.
Yeah, Benny, you're like tunk 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 tunk. Your fingertips sink into the tree bark, easily giving you purchase. You just throw yourself up the tree.
I'm up.
Okay.
Now, do I need to roll something for like
Yeah, awareness.
for what?
Awareness.
Awareness. Okay.
Yeah, you're looking around,
Awareness.
observing things.
All right.
I spying. Where is Waldoing?
Oh, didn't go. Because
Hey.
You're not sure if it is the person, but this one here, from this high up, there is a kind of a distorted, translucent haze that flows off of them. They're definitely cultivating something, but you're not sure if they're a master.
it's probably worth checking out.
Potentially.
Nice rolls, by the way, Benny.
Thank you.
Yep,
It
that
is
tree.
a beast.
Should we?
You can haul Poe up. Just reach down, grab him, yoink, put him in the tree with you.
Okay. Got him.
All right, Mr. Poe. Mr. Benny has reached down, grabbed you, hauled you up like you're a light sack of potatoes, and set you on the branch. He is very strong.
Thank you. Awareness test.
You can do so again. Yeah, you can do that. Athletics. No, I'm sorry, awareness. They both start with A. Free me. Free me from the word curse. You know, Reva kind of looks like a master. It could be that they're just regal, and kind of or noble in how they, sit in their outdoor equipment. And they have that beautiful chair, and they have their little outdoor table, small one, and they have their tea set, and it looks like they're reading some sort of pharmacy book. They also have a paint easel.
Okay.
Could be. They're pretty mysterious.
Benny, do you think point out Reba? And I'm just like, you think is that who you're seeing?
There's also the old man, which you were chased off of.
Yes.
I saw some sort of haze around.
This one.
Yeah, no name, right?
Yep.
The no name guy in the south.
Well, I mean, he might be a master.
Between the two, what do you think?
I don't like the chemicals that the other one had. Maybe he is, but Riva was kind enough, and well, the other one seemed to be using robotics, which just doesn't really speak to me. Of my choice, I would say Riva, but
All right. Well, do we want to chat with her, or is something else you'd like to do?
from this vantage point, we can see the entire camp.
Not really. You can see a good chunk of the camp, but it gets a little hazy after this tent, the tent in the middle.
Hmm.
Beyond that, it's a bit foggy, a little hazy on that end.
I think if there is other masters here within the group of people further north, then I think it might be a good idea to try and find them.
Should
Just
we
to at
find
least find
a
out.
vantage point in the north then? Check that out
Yes,
too.
and I think the best possibility is the big tent, but I don't know if the people that at the big tent will allow us to climb it. Or somewhere else. I have no idea.
You know what I
But I
forgot
think-
to do? I forgot to add my plus 30s to rolls. I'm going to do that for my next awareness if I can, Matt.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, Chunpo.
Yes.
You think he's over here, eh?
Well, I think that it might be a good idea to check over there. We have 3 masters over here, so I mean, if this seems to be where powerful people tend to congregate, or at least to me. But if one of them is supposed to be a fake, I'd rather find every possible one.
So I was going to move over and going to roll an awareness. Plus 30 this time.
Needed it.
Yep. Too bad degrees of success are probably important here, so.
How high up are you?
I am 9 meters now instead of 10.
Yeah, nothing really stands out to you.
Fuck, do I have to chance it, guys? Do I have to go above? Or maybe I need to be lower.
For certain, you don't have to go above the tree line.
Yeah, okay.
Because the people who can't fly can find this person.
Right. You know, I think I'm going to move down to around 3 meters.
Okay.
I thought the tree line was. Little play on distance there. It might have nothing to do with it, but I've moved over to the same area that Chunpo pointed out, and I'm going to try another awareness test with the plus 30.
Okay.
42, meaning of life.
You haven't seen anything that sticks out like that. So what you're kind of believing is you're going to have to be right on top of it and not quite above it, but literally right on top of the correct area. Then look down. You have to really narrow down the scope. Like you have to look through the eye of the needle to find it. Because otherwise, other people would have found it.
Gotcha.
Other people would have found it or found them beforehand if it was easy to find.
Are these trees and rocks the same height?
Yeah, the trees appear to only go up around, the normal 3 meter tree line. The rocks go up about 1 meter to 2 meters.
Okay.
The only rock that goes above that is the one to your southeast, the one behind Iowa.
Yeah,
this one right here, right?
Yeah. Lyron, what are you doing?
I was actually going to go over to the rock that
Larzan?
Larry was on, yeah.
Yeah, you can go over there. You climb up, he lands on it, you both look at each other, or you hear him landing.
Oh, hey, Lara.
Oh, hi. Figured we'd take a look over here to see if we could find this hidden master.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like literally run into the guy to find this master.
Awareness check here?
Nice.
Sure. Lion, you think you see something shiny over the edge?
Some metallic?
Yeah.
Like this direction?
No.
Oh.
Into the. Yeah, there.
I'll
I
do it
think
if you don't want to.
there's something over the edge. Something. Is it metallic? Because shiny is
It
not
looks
a
metallic.
shiny is not a thing that makes sense for
You should have looked
sight
closely.
seeing.
It might be my survival
Or-
booklet.
Because
It
I
might
hear
be.
the
No. Survivor booklet was on this side. I remember that. I remember your plant was like yeet that way.
Well, the clearing is obviously not to proportion.
That's fair.
Well, perhaps we should get somebody else over here, so if something goes bad, we can get you pulled out. I'm not really confident in being able to pull your weight back up this rock.
Let's call
Yeah,
over the
you're not very
boys.
strong. Well, let's let them. You guys have to climb down the tree.
Benny, you
can
think
also
you
just
could
jump.
catch me?
You can just also cannonball into the pond.
How deep is the pond?
About a meter.
Deep enough to cannonball without getting hurt.
Don't need to be athletics.
It's about a
for it.
meter. So about 3
Mm.
feet deep.
Mm,
Well, a little bit
Yeah.
above 3 feet. Yeah.
here's the athletics. We'll see what happens. Nope.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So fall damage in this game can range from anywhere to meh to oh god, I'm dying.
Yeah.
And it goes very quick.
Yes. Gravity.
So it wasn't too bad. I'll just have you take a D10. Negated by toughness.
Okay. Do I have
Yeah.
to roll toughness or just
No,
toughness
it's
bonus?
whatever value is rolled, reduce it by your toughness bonus.
Okay.
Take
Alrighty.
6 damage.
Ow.
You twist the shit out of your ankle.
That is over half my HP, but I'm alive.
You also feel a squirmy sensation root down towards your hurt ankle. And you feel a very powerful grasp latch hold of the wounded area and go wrench it back into place. And the pain is blinding. And then the pain goes away. As your plant, your tree, fixes the ankle. You almost wish it didn't, because it hurt that bad. Yeah. Almost.
I'm out of the tree. Ow. What's up?
Oh, there's a shiny thing down there. Shiny doesn't make sense for sight, or for hearing, but metallic?
Yeah, metallic.
There's a metallic thing down on this other side of the rock. We're gonna go investigate.
Can I jump out of the tree now too and join?
Yeah, feel free. Make me an
Alright.
athletics, though.
everybody fallen to their death.
Not what I was hoping for.
You'll also take a D10.
Okay. Let's see.
Reduced by your toughness bonus. Your toughness bonus is what? 40?
Take a look. My toughness is 43.
So 4.
You only take 2 damage.
So 41 now.
No. You took 6 damage from falling, and your toughness subtract 4.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's not from your toughness score, from your health bar. I'm not taking
Got it,
away your
got it.
toughness.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
just your character is getting hurt.
Right. Okay.
Toughness damage is a different beast entirely. When we get into permanent stat damage, you guys know that either you're fighting something you shouldn't, this is a big boss, or you done goofed. Because when I start going after your stats, that's when the game is ramped up really bad.
Yeah.
Everything hurts.
Oh, it's more than hurts. You eventually can't pass rolls ever, and if a certain stats hit 0, you just die outright. And fate points can't revive you. Adamantine Pathfinder can't save you because there's no stat anymore.
There's nothing left.
There's nothing left. So even if you do revive, you die again instantly because there's no stat there to support you.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't like permanent stat damage this early in the game unless you do something monumentally erroneous.
Mm-hmm.
Like messing with the deep forest.
We're not doing that again.
I think we're actively about to mess with the deep forest again.
Don't know
You
what you're
guys are
talking about.
actively about to mess with the deep forest again. Benny, they are up this way.
Heading that way now.
Yeah, let me make my
Hello, guys.
Mr. Bo, if you want to get up there, you can.
Well, I mean, I'm
Why do
on
you
the
guys look
rock?
worse to wear
Yeah.
than I just saw you like 5 minutes ago?
I fell out of a tree.
Why'd you just
I fell over
climb?
the tree too.
Why'd you just climb down the tree?
I tried.
Oh, you climbed down by falling. I got you.
Yes.
So you guys don't freeze.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
I saw about layer waves.
Trying to climb
Wait
up an
back.
icy rock.
Yeah, no, the rock is frigid. If you touch it with your bare skin, you can get that sticking moment.
You said it. If you
We're
touch it with what
no,
type
no,
of
no, no,
skin?
no, no. We're moving past it so I can say normal words, and it doesn't count as a pun.
No, it's a +1 merit for everybody though, because
No,
you're
it's not.
minusing for
Nope.
when we say it.
Get outta
So
here.
it's only fair.
Nope, I haven't yet invoked the penalties. All right. Your naked flesh, when it touches the rock, has the ability to fast freeze to it. Better?
Better. I didn't want it to be just aimed at me, just my bare skin, not everyone else's skin will be fine,
It's fine. We'll bear with it,
Oh
guys.
my
It's all
gosh.
right.
I can't win.
It's
It's
like
impossible. You're all too great of an opponent. With words alone, I am defeated.
All right, guys. strap me up and I'll dive down in there for that shiny thing that we have no reason to get other than it's shiny.
Well, everyone knows
You never
shiny
know.
things are important. It's going to be a discarded tin can.
Well, we're looking up and now we're looking down. So maybe this is the master we've been looking for.
Things were looking up. Now they're looking down.
All right, strap me in, boys. I'm going in. Who's gonna hold the harness? Is the question.
I'll hold the harness.
Appreciate it, Benny. All right, Savalair is gonna jump down and grab her.
You just gonna jump? You're not gonna ease your way down?
Okay.
No, I'm all. Tell me exactly what you're doing.
I mean, I like to go fast, Matt.
You know what? Go fast. Do your
Yeah,
dreams.
we're just gonna jump down.
Athletics.
With my, I'm actually
Or
flying down.
acrobatics. You're flying down. Not enough room for your wings, though.
But they can glide me though.
True. All right.
If you want an aeronautical roll, Matt, I'll do it.
We'll go with that. Yeah.
I'll let you do it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a bit of a fancy dive. You gotta get the angle right. You know.
Operate aeronautica. I meant to say with a plus 30, but since I didn't, it doesn't matter because I have failed.
Okay, so as you go to jump and glide down, your toe hooks on a root that has come up. It was perfectly flat when you looked. Now there's a little lip, and your toes get caught in it, and you swing like a lever around that little root.
Oh.
I need a toughness test as you crack your head against the rock.
Ouch. Ooh. Hey guys, we're going to add a plus 30 to this roll so we can, actually call it out this time.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even need it.
You will take 1d4 damage.
Sure. 0 damage.
You will take 2.
So you're saying this goes through toughness bonus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because what you crack your head on is a fragment of metal, not the rock, that is embedded into the back. And as you your vision kind of swirls together, it looks like there is some sort of metallic person that has been cratered into the side of the back of this rock. Metal fragments embedded dangerously. And as you bleed all over the machine, the metal person, an eye turns on. Bioorganic matter detected.
My goodness! You're not looking too hot, my friend. Me neither. Ouch. Can I get you?
This unit is damaged.
Can I get you out of this place? It's dangerous on this side.
A significant fire will be required to burn away the brush. The forest is trying to reclaim this unit.
I got you. All right. Let's roll an intelligence test with a plus 30. Okay.
Your fire is insufficient. It will need to
burn. No. This is me helping a person.
Okay.
This is the negative quality coming in here. You got this, fam. So helping or teaching others in anything requires intelligence tests and a -10 penalty. Each time they fail at the task or they fail at teaching them, trying again increases the penalty by stacking -10 until you fail. So question, does that count as me? So I failed the intelligence test, yes. if I try again, it's a stacking minus 10. And then when I failed that one, can I not continue anymore, or is it?
Nah. You're stuck at the fail. It's like, you got this, fam. It's fine. You'll need to let somebody else let somebody else down.
I could also try fate point here. I could try using a fate point because I do have a 50-50 chance.
Fire away.
Yeah, let's do that.
50 is
do it.
better than 70.
Yeah.
Well, he has to roll better than 89, so he rolls a 1d88.
Oh, I don't have lucky.
Oh, you don't have lucky. Oh no.
Yeah, it's just a 50-50 chance.
50-50. No balls.
Yeah. No balls indeed.
Try again. 40 or less. Do it.
Okay. Let's
I'm just giving
No, let's try again. Let's do another 30 on this.
Okay.
But with a minus 10 this time, so which one? Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
That's some failures though. And my Martial Dow point is available now.
Yep. Your Dow is going to be so weird, Johnny. You're going to gain so much cultivation progress and resources early game, but by the time you hit mid game, you will be passing every roll whether you like it or not. Because your stats are so high.
I got that. It's kind of it's a flip flop kind of deal, and that's kind of why I have to do something early on. We're going to use a Martial Dow point here. We're going to use it on the negative aspect of you got this, fam.
Okay.
I have failed in realizing that even though they specifically told me that they need fire, and I have that available, and I couldn't do it, I think to myself, man, they totally have this, even though they're damaged, and I don't think that they can. I think that they have this completely, even though I'm the right person for the job. And so I think to myself, yes, I know they do have this. So instead of me using the fire to even attempt to do this,
Their body is broken and in multiple pieces, which means it's a catastrophic system failure for a machine. Good for that.
I'd like to think that Lair every now and then is just somebody who's just like, what's the word? When you're... Oh, damn it, now I can't think of it. I'm sorry.
When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. No?
Gaslighting. There we
The
go.
meme song? Oh, gaslighting.
No, gaslighting. Oh, I hope not.
Don't worry, man. You got this. Absolutely dying.
No, gaslighting is different. No, I definitely don't want to be a person that gaslights people. So yeah, they're in a complete system failure right now, as they are a machine. But there's sentience to that machine. It looks like. So what we're so let's think of it as two failures in a sense. Let's apply this Martial Dow point to the failure of the failure. So that it's in a critical system, a system failure for itself. let's let's fail that critical system failure. As I'm
Okay.
I think I could do that.
I'll have you roll me an influence test.
Sure.
What meager influence you have.
I'm adding my plus 30 though for my rested
Okay.
bonus. Because I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna. An 8. Gorgeous.
Okay. So I'm gonna get a bonus to this entity's roll at a plus 60. Downside,
Yeah,
it could still fail the roll,
of course.
which could be very bad.
Can I throw my 2 extra my 2 extra charges I have?
Which one?
They're not my seeds. They're my my droplets. I want to throw my 2 extra. I know they're not going to help a lot, but I just want to. You said they're a little bit, not
They'll
a
give
lot.
you a plus 5, so they'll give plus.
Plus 5 for each.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll throw those in there too. I'll go to 0.
Okay.
Because I don't want them to fail.
Oh, because they had a minus 100 to their roll.
Yeah.
So that turned it into a minus 30. One of the arms snaps up, and you see the compartment morph into this rectangle.
Yeah.
But right down the middle of each of the flat surfaces is a groove that deepens, elongates, and then splits all 4 parts. And you see this massive energy signature start to build, and the entity's eye will look up. Please vacate the area. Particle projection cannon firing.
I fear death, guys.
Yeah, all
so
of you hear that.
I jump the fuck up, and I'm like, here we go, guys. Let's get out of here.
Benny needs to pull you up.
Oh, Benny! Benny!
You can actually feel the heat start to peel the skin off of your face.
Benny!
You're getting first degree burns just being close to this thing, and it's still warming
You're
up.
muted.
Benny, you're muted. They need you to pull him up, quick.
Sorry. Athletics?
Yes.
Plus 20 for the harness.
Oh.
Oh, Benny! Let's go! Oh, Benny. Another one. It was fated. We had too many 100s this session.
Exactly.
All right, Benny, roll me that 1d4.
All right.
Get you some strength. All right. Go ahead and add 3 to your strength score permanently. Add a free check mark to strength. Or sorry, not strength, athletics.
A check mark to athletics.
Yeah, you get another one.
All right. Nice.
And then you get a little trait.
What is the trait?
I will type it for you.
Tug of War Master.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that was my usage of Marshall Dow points of failure on a failure. Double negative. That's one of the things I was trying to incorporate of when I thought up the failure Dow. So that's fun. Okay.
All right. You get yanked up, and all of you feel the heat firing sequence, and you just see, BLOM! And it actually cuts a swath through the forest. Like trees disintegrate. The land is glassed.
Well, that was loud.
Oh, I see it opening up.
Huh. Neat.
Super
Ah.
cool.
Go back. Didn't see that.
The ground
Immersion.
shatters.
A hole in reality.
It is now safe.
All right.
Stuff out there peeks over. Whew. That was hot.
That whole place is still smoldering. You can still feel the heat waves roll off of it. But the gun sputters, and you can, in despair, that the whole thing the gun breaks. And anyone in the proximity, all four of you, realize that is a god-slaying mastercraft weapon that is no longer operable. It is permanently destroyed. That is a one-of-a-kind relic, gone forever.
I fell, guys.
But you probably wouldn't be able to cover this guy without it firing.
Well, win some, you lose some.
Savalair jumps back down. It's like, whew, that was hot. All right, let's put you back together. You guys want
Negatory.
to?
You do not have the appropriate artificial and engineering skills to do so. Mere collection of my fragments is acceptable.
Well, the forest isn't there anymore. I guess I can help out.
Yes, I have cleared away the forest's presence and dominion over this small territory.
Huh.
It will reclaim it post haste. We have 6 hours until this area is reclaimed.
Should we? I'm going to focus on this person. Chunpo, you can't dig any more soil.
The blasted land is no longer harvestable soil.
Okay.
It is annihilated soil. It is barren waste. But you could collect that, because that is its own thing. You could sell it to a ruinous Dao practitioner.
Interesting.
Might as
We
well.
happen to know one.
I'm gonna. So we're gonna get our parts. I'm gonna look inside my card for a for something here, guys. I don't know what to look for. Like, what are those like body anomaly things? Like I want to have like maybe like a stretcher, maybe like a stretcher and duct tape seems pretty reasonable right now in my head. What's something we could use to collect the parts?
I have a plastic sheet and duct tape.
Wait, they said something. A master artificer?
You will need a heavenly grade,
Okay.
crafts, world-shaping artifice. A good example: Celestial Designer in the Monster Mayhem game.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You know how long it took poor Ogre to get there.
I mean, he did pretty good for himself.
He did, yeah.
How about I look for that inside my card, but I get something that's downgraded for that, so we can at least put them back together, but not what they should be together, kind of deal. You know what I'm saying?
What's the tech level of people in your card?
They should be pretty good. We haven't really gone over the details of the of that for the race side of things. We could do an awareness and luck if you'd like, or we could do.
Yeah, let's start with awareness. Screw it.
Okay.
While you're rolling both of those, what is
Yep.
everyone else doing?
+30.
I'm going to be seeing if I can identify any parts or just awareness check something that might be
You have
noticeable for other
techies?
people.
Very bottom of the skills.
No,
Do you have 5 merit?
I do.
Would
I
you
could
like
go
to
ahead
buy
and grab
tech use?
that. I would like to buy tech use.
There you go.
5 merit.
By the way, you can do that by if you have the merit for it. Poe, what's up?
I was just wondering, we're trying to collect the pieces, right?
Yep. With
Okay.
damaging as little as possible in the extraction process.
Gotcha.
Which is why I'm trying to find a professional to do this for us, so we don't, fuck it up.
Worse than
This is potentially the hidden master. We don't necessarily want to.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's noticed this, but
Theoretically, I would recommend Full Metal Man over there, and maybe this old guy over here who has a robotic guard. They might know more.
Well, interestingly enough, the laser and the heat was only viewable to the people on top of the rock because of the domain distortion by the
Right, from the
forest.
trees. Right.
So no one saw or felt the laser besides you guys.
Okay.
So if
we
you keep
could-
it quiet,
Yeah.
you guys can, maybe go unnoticed. The funny part is, you guys have done enough stupid shit with the forest and everyone watching that they just think you guys are fucking with the forest again.
oh sure.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, they're doing it again. I wonder if they'll get eaten this time.
Question.
Waiting to see if we die.
Can I add the +30 to my luck?
No.
Okay. Fuck. All right.
You'll find necessary tools and equipment, just not an expert to go with it. So, you can get a whole bunch of workshop tools, because there's also huge metal chunks embedded in the rock which have to be pulled out and extracted, which would require tools and an incredible amount of strength.
All right. I pull them out. And all right, guys, I got some tools.
Yep. And the people you take the tools from, they're like, "Got everything you need, boss?"
Gives a thumbs up.
All right. Hey, Joe, you got to fill out the boss took stuff form so we can file for insurance. Yeah, I'm already on it. They have insurance for you when you take stuff. All right, go for it.
So, I'm not the tech guy. That is not my character. That is the Deva side. Who wants to use the nice tools I have provided?
Well, I could give it a go.
I definitely can't.
Why not?
That's much that I can't, but I don't have tech use and I don't have 5 XP.
Well, you can go after the fragments
Oh,
and the
okay.
parts
I thought
that are
that's what-
delicate.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go do that. As
You all don't have to stay on top of the rock. The domain of the forest has been pushed back for 6 hours, but you can't stay there. So you get one downtime scene in there. So we'll consider the first DTS over. We're
Okay.
into the full second DTS. So that means we are day 6. DTS2. By the way, the ability I wrote in there, Mr. Benny, the trait Strunk, that's for you. That you may add that to your character sheet.
Oh, which one?
I wrote
Oh.
it in the
Oh,
general
okay.
chat.
See, yeah. Yep. Okay.
It's labeled Strunk, and that's
Strong.
the ability or the trait you get when you rolled that one.
Okay.
So congratulations.
Thank you. I'll add that.
Yep. All right. Everyone is going to be down here doing their thing. So, let's see. What is everyone going to be doing? Each of you kind of declare a task that you are going to be doing. You guys can do the same task. It'll just help each other.
I'm going to be collecting the delicate parts, trying to make sure nothing gets broken.
Oh.
Moving back over.
I'll help with that.
Collecting parts.
I'm going to look for parts that we might have missed.
Okay. So we got parts. Go ahead and type in chat, but make sure the as drop down is as your character, and I think everyone's been doing that pretty well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So type it in if you could please. If you want to add or embellish details to potentially give you additional bonuses based off of how specific you are about your methodology, feel free. I do like a little bit of narrative, addition to how you're doing it. Like, are you using a tool to locate missing things? Are you trying to use a magnet to rake the local surrounding to pick up the super small fragments or the stuff that's hidden? And yes, Mr. Lair, you can get all of the tools, normal tools that you can think of from your card. You just have to go raid a couple more workshops.
Mm-hmm. We do have
so you can
a
get
tool
a super
set,
large
guys.
magnet.
Yeah.
Hmm?
We do have a tool set, so that's good. That's a great idea. I'm gonna write down everything I'm gonna get. Part 1.
Savalar, could you perhaps get some non-conductive gloves for me?
They should be in that toolkit right there.
Oh, good.
Yep. A really big magnet, though, and a really strong magnet is not in the original tools you grabbed.
Yeah.
The toolkit will give everyone a plus 30 if you're using the tools that Mr. Lair has brought out of his card.
Does that require a tech use?
No, you will be rolling athletics.
Gotcha. Mine's a little specific.
Mm-hmm.
Type. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, that's awesome. I like that.
Okay.
Well, I'll still give you that plus 30, Mr. Poe. Yeah, your tree is pretty good at what you're wanting it to do.
Gotcha. You said athletics?
Well, let's wait until everyone puts their stuff in.
Gotcha. Sorry.
And then we're going to go in order of the posts.
I think we're all set, Matt.
Okay. Mr. Benny, give me that give me that awareness test. You get your enhanced sense of smell, which is a plus 10.
So do you smell her first and then look for the metal pieces, or how do you go about doing it?
Yes, that's how I would do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're sniffing around.
So
Go ahead.
that's
It's a plus 10, and then if you use any other tools, you get the plus 30, so it's plus 40.
all right. So it's under awareness, you said?
Yeah.
Where's awareness? There it is.
So yeah, each of you will get 6 individual rolls. You may change up what you're doing each time, or you
Alright.
can keep doing the same thing.
I can do modifier 40.
Yeah, there are degrees of success thresholds. If you need 10 to collect all the debris, and if you roll a 4, well, all the degrees stack. So if you have a 4, 4, and then a 2, then you'll have collected all the parts. But use your 6 rolls wisely. You rolled twice?
Twice? 3 times?
No. We're doing them one at a time.
Oh, I thought you said 6 rolls. Okay, sorry.
No, we're doing them one at a time. So you got 4.
I missed you. Okay. Sorry.
You'll find a ton of parts.
Alright.
So to find all of the debris, you need 10 degrees total.
Okay.
So, and then we're going to move to, scattered fragment collection. 4 out of 10. Nicely done. Good progress.
Thank you.
Yep. Then we're going to go to Liran. Collecting delicate parts, wearing non-conductive gloves to move them about. I'm going to give you a plus 50. That's very intelligent.
Cool. With tech use or? What type of roll?
Yes, tech use.
Okay.
How are you storing them?
I've got a plastic sheet that I can use.
Okay.
Put them on so that they're not
Sure.
touching anything.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
I mean, does that.
No. There's also yours is gonna be a little different.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Poe. Awareness or nature with a plus 30.
Alrighty. Can use awareness.
Nature would help you find really pesky to find stuff, but
Okay.
you still get 6. You still get 6 rolls. So you can apply that one to either advanced parts collection or scattered fragments collection.
Ooh. Okay.
Downside, your plant is not nice. So it doesn't really do well with delicates. So maybe the scattered fragments.
Yeah. We'll put that into the scattered fragments just because that's a little bit scattered fragments.
You also have this.
Ooh.
You don't know what the limit on that is.
Alrighty.
You find some stuff, but there's stuff hidden in the earth. Mr. Lar.
All right, let's roll that awareness test.
Find yourself a strong magnet.
Find myself a strong magnet. So close.
Well, not necessarily. You don't find the strongest magnet you could possibly find, but you find 2 smaller ones. They're like really large hockey pucks that you take from a lab. And they're like, oh, we kind of need those back when you're done with them. They're very rare earth magnets. Like, those are... Ooh.
Perfect. Not very often I get to return things, so it's I'm glad I can.
Well, they would like them back, but they're going to definitely go to their insurance if you don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not like...
that was
that was
DTA 1.
Yep.
Okay. Second round. Benny, do you want to still do the same thing?
All right.
By the way, the metal you guys find, the fragments, They are stupendously heavy. And it feels kind of like this. It looks like pig iron, but it has this more rusty color. And if you stare into it, you kind of see motes of stardust. What looks like something that would weigh a kilogram, in fact, weighs 10. So whatever this guy was armored with is really really heavy, really dense. Sometimes you actually have to, for something a little larger, you'll need Benny's help to literally pull something that weighs like 20, 30 kilograms, which is very heavy. So, okay.
I got 2 magnets, you said, right, Matt?
Yep. 2 strong magnets. Yep. Well,
Chun-Po, Benny, we got some magnets here that might be useful if you're looking for things.
yeah, that would also help. As
Gotcha.
Benny's sniffing around, he can confirm his findings with the magnet.
So with the 5, did we?
Yeah, you'll collect all the scattered fragments.
All right.
Nice.
Benny killing it with your rolls
Nice.
today. Damn.
All right.
Okay. I think then we go to Mr. Liron.
Right, I'm gonna continue collecting the delicate parts. Same method.
Yours is very iffy too, because if you fail, you may damage parts. So make sure you
Yes.
pass. Oh, on the nuts. On the nuts. Exactly the degrees you needed.
Good. Not wasting another action afterwards.
Solid. Mr. Poe.
Well, now that we've just double checking, we collected everything, guys.
No.
No.
So you need to collect the main weapon and its parts, which is still smoldering hot. You need to remove the embedded fragments in the wall. And then you need to collect the main body. And then you can also look for hidden in the earth.
Okay.
Which hopefully
is
the
thing-
magnet will help out for, too.
So, scattered and advanced. I mean, you said, and besides that, we have hidden in the earth, embedded in the wall, and what else?
Retrieve main body.
Which is hot still?
No, that's the gun.
The gun is hot.
That's your options.
Okay. How many we have? This will be our second of 6.
Yes.
Okay. Do we know where the main weapon is, or
Yeah, it's right next to the body.
Okay. And it's
Salvage of
scorching
it
hot?
is, yeah, no, it's fusion reactor hot. It's cooling though. You could save that for the last turn.
Yeah, Chun-Po is going to. I'll offer to collect the embedded fragments and try to use my roots to get underneath get into the cracks and pop them out.
Smart move, yeah. Use the power of the tree roots. Okay. Yeah, I like it.
What roll would you want that?
That will be strength, but you get your plus 30 from your. No, I'll give you athletics if you have athletics.
Okay.
Add plus 30 from the tree roots.
Gotcha. There we go.
Yo! Oh my gosh, you guys are
Attaboy.
killing these rolls. Holy crap. Fucking
You can
6
see-
out of 10.
Yeah.
That's
Just
nuts.
put
Yeah,
both my
your
hands on
tree's
the
like,
wall.
I'm gonna eat this rock too. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And then when it tries to eat one of the metal fragments, it spits it out like, oh, I can't eat that. Oh god, what is that?
Not good.
It can't seem to harm it, and it just seems to harm itself trying to eat it.
I have to take the trash out real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, that means Mr. Law. What
Yeah.
do you got for me?
So I'm actually, since I've given away both my magnets, I'm gonna look in my card again. This time, I'm gonna look for something that can handle a heavy load, so we can transfer these parts around. Make it easier on us.
Okay. I would actually give you a bonus because you know your world a little bit well since you're looking for something specific.
Yeah.
Instead of like frantically searching shops.
Yeah.
There are a couple of vectors you can go. You can go to the shipping areas, like
Mhm.
ports, warehouses. You can also go to the military, who move really, really heavy munitions and vehicles.
Yeah. I like it.
You can pick between the scientific business sector, the scientific civilian sector, the business civilian sector, or the military sector. Which one you pick? You do know the military doesn't like it when you come in and take their shit, but it's not like they can stop you. They do complain a hell of a lot, though.
That's okay. I'm actually going to pick the business sector. A little bit of a middle ground there. Usually, some private businesses can work pretty good for us sometimes.
I'll have you roll awareness with a +20 and a luck test. If you roll really well in the luck test, you may get redirected. Solid. Yeah, you'll find something you want.
62 though.
You have any fate points you want to use?
Nope.
Okay.
Mostly because I would have to burn otherwise.
Benny, by the way, at any time, you still have bone coins. You could use it to gain huge bonuses to your rolls. In addition, if you roll narrative, you could apply it creatively in the situation.
Oh, okay.
Like to my luck test, maybe?
Not to the luck test, but on their turn.
Okay.
So when they're looking for stuff, because there's several options.
Yeah.
One of the newest products that has come off the line is a repulsor sled.
Okay.
They're just getting into repulsor tech. You're not sure if it can hold it, but it does hold up a full cargo crate, the one you find. It's ridiculously big. If you want, you can spend another one of your DTA to go to the repulsor labs, but you didn't know they actually finished this technology and have industrialized it.
You know what? I'm actually going to spend my third going to the labs next.
Okay. You can still grab some stuff. Some huge collection bins so that you can sort stuff. You can also get stuff from the business sector for packaging so that you don't have to just have things in, just a box. You can have them in their own little partitions. So you can extremely organize and isolate each part. And
yeah, let's get some sorted containers then.
Yeah, and that'll really help Leron, because he's got a lot of really delicate parts that probably shouldn't be close to each other.
Yeah. I'm down to help out with that. Because tech can get a little crazy sometimes. Yeah, let's do that.
Cool. Then I think that puts us at top of the order, Mr. Benny. What do you want to focus in, my homie?
What is the one activity that requires strength?
Pulling out embedded stuff in the wall.
Yeah, that's the one. Let's do that.
Okay, collect embedded fragments. Go for it. It's
Do
athletics, and you get a plus
athletic.
30.
All right.
Because there are like these huge clamps that you would see in a workshop where you can pinch and clamp the exposed embedded part, and you can pull it.
Oh,
Dang.
Oh my! Okay. You also tear away a huge chunk of stone around the main body, which will make the main body extraction easier.
All right.
Nicely done. Solid.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Mr. Liron.
I have done that. I would also. So, can I spend some merit?
Yes.
I would like to upgrade my Daredevil to be able to use my sound to see into objects or to hear into objects. Kind of
Okay.
like
That would be a mind select Daredevil.
okay.
Unfortunately, it will only see no more than 1 meter. And
Okay.
if the terrain is extremely dense, it'll be inches
Less.
instead.
Okay. 1 meter is still a lot.
Yeah. I'd probably almost say 12 inches instead of a meter. I think that would be
For like
better.
soft dirt,
Yeah.
it would
So,
make sense
yeah,
to
do
go longer.
okay. Let's do
Impose
12
okay.
inches in soft terrain.
Okay.
Less in denser terrain. But that also means if you come across something dense, but the rest of the sound goes around it,
Mhm.
it has this negative reaction, which not a false positive, but it still shows up.
Yep. Mind pillar select, and I'm gonna be looking around to see, or I guess hearing around to see if there's any.
Do you want to use
Parts.
any tools to make noise, like percussive noise?
I've got some tuning
Maybe
forks.
tuning fork. Yeah.
Yep. I will be using tuning
Give
forks
you a
to see if I
plus
can.
30 because it's really delicate work. Oh,
Oh, to see if I can. Yeah, I can. I'll use my tuning fork that resonates with that
okay.
to find that frequency and see if I can find more of that underground.
When you try and tune to this mysterious metal, it goes twang. It eats the
It does not.
sound.
Okay.
It literally absorbs the sound. But that also means if you ping the ground and something goes twang, you know there's a fragment there.
Okay. Pillar select. Cool. Then we will do that. What was the bonus?
30.
For 30? Okay. And do I get my sound portfolio on top of that?
Mhm.
Okay. So that's a lot. Okay.
It should be. Okay. You hear, is that my number again?
Why, yes, it is. I don't know what type of number we're talking about here, but
It's the number of the beast. You know what? After you're done with your chicanery, I'd like to talk with you. Not that you have a
I'm
choice or anything.
sure you would. I guess I'll come over.
You better, otherwise I'm gonna have to interfere with what you're doing.
Oh,
wouldn't
don't
want that,
worry.
would you?
I'll be over as soon as we're done.
What is that gonna be? I'm impatient.
Well, I don't know.
That's not an answer I like to hear. Sounds like I need to get involved. Here I come, getting myself
Nope, you
involved.
don't need to get involved. You're here right now.
Oh, I want to get involved
Okay.
now. This is amazing.
All right. I'll be over here tomorrow for you.
It desperately sounds like you don't want me to be over there.
Well, I just figure that this isn't worth your time.
You'll owe me a favor. if I don't come over there, you sound pretty desperate.
But then he'll come over. Oh, you're right. Come to think of it, this is a really interesting situation. You probably want to be here to check it out.
I absolutely do. Thanks for the invitation. Come on over. Oh, wow, you guys have really found something cool. The eye flicks over. Hostile entity detected. Using countermeasures. And a shoulder thing will pop open. Die. And it just fires a bunch of needle-like projectiles, and he's like, oh gosh! No, get it off. Ouch! What are these needle things? And they go, zoop, dong, and a softball-sized hole collapses space on itself. And he's like, ah! Oh god! I'm falling apart! What? You've tricked me! I will remember this!
You're the one who wanted to come over.
Whatever works.
Okay. Mr. Liran, using your ability, you will find the missing chest plate.
Missing chest plate. Cool.
It's deep in the earth. It has crumpled inwards, and something in the back of your mind says that should be literally impossible. Whatever this metal is, it shouldn't bend, not buckle like that. It looks like a cannonball hit a normal breastplate made of steel, but this is something that should be indestructible, and it's bent and buckled inwards.
Well, I found another piece of it.
It also weighs 3
right-
tons.
I'm not picking it up. I'm locating it. It's right down here. I'll point at the part of the ground that it's at. It's really heavy. And
That
appears
is my
to be
primary
damaged.
defense plate. It would be a shame if it was lost.
Benny, you're real strong.
His strength is insufficient to lift.
Oh.
There is a metaphorical weight attached to it. It is a paracausality item. You need to have the force of spirit and the willpower to lift such an object, not just strength. Or you can bypass that with machinery. I always found that a very interesting loophole. Machinery
Okay.
performs its function. Thus, it doesn't need to pass a test of will or a test of spirit. It just performs.
Laird, do you think the insurance could get I don't know, some sort of like really big dirt, like a digger, like one of those fancy machines that move earth?
That would be appropriate, yes. Okay. Poe!
So we've located the thing hidden in the earth. It was that
You
chest
found
plate.
some things in the earth.
Okay, so it's not the chest plate.
It was
Or-
the chest plate. You located
Okay.
the chest plate in the earth.
Okay. Well, if there's still more, then I will keep searching.
Did you guys collected for, yeah. So main body, and weapon, and then hidden in the earth, yeah. So if you want to
Okay.
continue rooting around the earth, you can.
Alrighty. Awareness.
That's what you want to roll. You could also roll nature.
All right, nature. Okay.
Plus 30.
Okay, still plus 30. So we're doing all right.
So, you'll find some wiring that just does not pick up on anyone's senses.
I'll relay this. Just be like, I found wiring to something.
Hmm.
I'm not sure yet. I gotta get it out, but yeah. wiring.
All right, well, maybe delicate. Maybe I could come over and help out there.
Okay.
It's underground, so
Okay.
Okay.
DTA 3. Oh, no. Lar. La. Sorry. La. La. Sorry. Oh, okay. You're going to intercept a prototype? Hey, it's the perk of being the boss, right? Awareness to find the right lab. Mm-hmm. No, you need to go to the scientific sector, not the business sector. Nope. Scientific develops the stuff. Business sector has stuff in use. I'll give you a +10 because you're looking for a very specific lab. But you're on the you kind of know what it is because the name of the product is on the side of each of the repulsor lips. So at least you know. Roll me luck. As you do. I mean, you're bound to have a good roll eventually, right? You gonna got that luck test? Okay. Unfortunately, the main researcher is in the lab when you come to take it. And he's like, "No, you cannot take the prototype. This is my life's work. Back! You may be our god, but you cannot steal science from me." Ah! What? Fine. Okay. And he looks around. Where in the blasted forest am I? That's a very apt description. That is correct. I did blast the forest with a particle projection beam. Ah! Fascinating. Yes, this device is supposed to be able to carry up to 15 tons, despite being a sled, not a barge. That is woefully inadequate. You're going to need to have it be multiplied by double magnitude. You'll need to carry up to 1,500 pounds of weight. I can provide you with the schematics and the modifications you're going to need to make to make that alteration. What? Your technology is Stone Age. Let me help you. And they will have a discussion. He's like, "Why would that calculation would work if you change the variable?" What? My life's work! Ah! I'm going to bring about glorious changes to the world! In the card! Damn it. Still in the card. I will be the next scion of machines and science! He's gonna start modifying the slide.
Who the heck is this bozo?
Silence! You, whoever you are! Don't you see I'm sciencing and yelling loudly?
I can hear the loud part.
Ah! Yay! GTA 3. Back at the top of the order, Benny the Beast. What is your plan?
My
Feels it.
plan. Do we still need to?
The embedded fragments are taken. The delicate parts are salvaged. The scattered fragments are salvaged. So we just need the main body, but you need the
Okay.
sled for that.
Okay.
You could search the earth, search the hidden in the ruined earth. It's
I'll
available.
do that using, because I can use my nose again and see if I
Yeah.
can find something that needs to be dug
Sure.
up. All right. So that's awareness, correct?
Yeah, and you get your plus 40. Yeah, plus 40. Because you
Plus
have your
40.
heightened senses plus the normal. Damn. And he killing it on the rolls. My God.
Yeah. Some good numbers.
No kidding. 9 plus 8 is 17. Blah. You find an odd circular component, like a very large ring.
All right.
And they're like, oh, I thought I had lost that in the deep forest. That is good. That is a very rare part. That is my paracausal ablation device. Try not to touch it with your fingers too long. You might unravel.
Okay. So
You'll need a special containment for that. Unfortunately, the housing within my frame is destroyed and will no longer be able to contain it. I know someone! Lord! We need the other asshole. You'll have to steal his life's work, like you did mine. Hmm.
all right.
I did put
And the
honey in
funny
it.
part
Yep.
is, I think Johnny stepped out at that point. Okay.
I think I heard you in the background there.
Basically, they found a device you should not touch with your fingers and needs a special containment. He does point you in the right direction. He's like, yes, one of my compatriots in the scientific community. You should go steal his life's work, like you did mine. Yeah, you're not there yet. Yeah. Downside, that main body is very, very heavy. So you'll need some sort of lifting device. Because you have the sled to push stuff, you need something to get the stuff on the sled. That means we're going to Poe. Mr. Poe.
Alrighty. I don't think that the tree roots, with enough time, I could theoretically lift a heavy thing out and onto the sled, but I don't believe we have that kind of time. Of the things hidden in the ruined earth, we still have. How hot does the weapon look?
Molten.
Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. Gonna keep looking for things in the earth.
But you could use a fire extinguisher.
Do believe that the survival kit has one of those.
He grabbed a
maybe?
bunch of stuff from the warehouse.
Oh, okay. Well, then if there's a fire extinguisher, then yeah, put that on it.
Okay. You'll still need to use the mitts that you got from the workshop, which is what they use for iron working, to pick it
Welding
up.
gloves.
It's going to be a strenuous process. So lifting the gun, you have to do it in the smallest fragments possible because it is also made out of that strange metal.
Gotcha.
So stupid heavy.
Alrighty.
To lift all the pieces, let me do lift all.
Pulley. Let's see. We have the rope. I feel like we just need the pulleys and let's see.
And there's a tree nearby. We could probably.
Depending on how small a piece is, something to hook on and wedge it. Lift all salvageable main weapon parts. Okay.
So yeah, if you want to use assistance
Mhm.
from tools,
Alrighty.
I would have you roll survival, but I would give you a using 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll give you a plus 60 from all the tools for a survival test.
Alrighty.
Not
Yeah.
that great though.
Yeah. It was a
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah. And that means. Wait, we just skipped Mr. Lyron. I apologize. That was out of order. Lyron!
Yes. I am going to try to cool down the weapon part.
Okay. Okay. And roll that.
Boop.
Fortunately, you don't have to touch it. That would be bad.
Yep. Yep. No, that's just this. Ooh. 92. Oh my god.
It does help though. It
Yeah.
actually does help. Cool.
That would be
Lars.
grand.
You know where to find a bunch of that stuff. It's getting small stuff that's tough, but you can go back to the business civilian sector. 20. Yeah, you'll find some equipment. Okay. We are on the back end. Last 3 rolls. Actually, 3. Yeah, last 3. You guys are. You can actually see the forest reasserting its dominance and domain over the blast zone in the far area, and forest is getting. It's kind of enclosing around you slowly. You are making good progress, but the hardest parts are still to come. Move quickly. Okay. That said, let's do. Benny, you're top of the turn order. Go, go, go. What do you want to do? The salvage gun parts are liftable now. So, and that requires a ton of strength. Muted? By chance?
He might be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tim.
sorry, I didn't hear my name.
Benny!
All right. How did I not hear that? Okay, so we need.
Do I need to do it in a sing-song voice? I can do that for you.
I would appreciate that. I do respond well to that type of thing.
Oh, Benny, Benny.
All right, so we're rolling athletics.
Well, do you want to search the ruined earth, or do you want to help lift the salvage gun parts?
Lift.
Well, does Benny use the machinery?
Will he use the machinery?
Yeah. Do you use the pulleys and the lifting gear? Yep, because you do have increased carry capacity and lifting capacity. Because strong.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of going with the strength aspect there. So
Okay. I'm gonna give you a plus 60. You're not using the tools, but you're just naturally that strong.
okay,
To athletics, of all things.
all right.
Which is, I think, one of your better rolls. See what you got. Fire away.
Firing now.
Ooh, okay. Do you want to use a bone coin here? You get them at the start of every session, so, and I know you have some.
Can I do that after I've already rolled?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also made something for you. If you go into the macros table, it looks like 3 sideways exclamation marks in the very top right next to the settings button.
Okay.
Under macros, there's a thing called bone coin roller, and you can hit the in bar button, or you can just hit the dice right there, and it'll roll the bone coin for you.
Oh,
I
so
made a
it just-
thing.
so it can just.
Okay. Ooh, you have a 9. Okay. Do you want the 4? I think is a plus 20 to the roll, or you can have a major narrative bonus.
Let's go with the major narrative bonus. That sounds more interesting.
Okay. What do you want that major narrative bonus to look like? Because remember, it's always what you decide it to be. The
That's
more
what I'm
specific,
deciding it to be. I thought that.
yeah. So the more specific you are, the more leeway you'll have. But that doesn't mean it's always the right option. Sometimes you need a little bit of something everywhere. Like you can have it. Everyone gets 1 more DTA worth of time because this forest is a little slower, or you can have it so that everyone gets a passive plus 10 for the rest, or you can have you gain massive bonuses to 1 single roll.
Let's do the everyone gets plus 10. I like that.
Okay. That'll also add plus 10 to your current roll, which will turn it into a 7 degrees, which will give you this. Nicely done. Then we move to Leron.
Okay, so the gun is a bit more cooled off.
It's not cool, but as long as you wear something to protect your hands that is heat resistant, which Lars has provided, you can touch the stuff.
Okay. Shoot. We've only got 3 actions left. Well, I've only got 3 actions left.
Still molten hot, but the
Yeah.
gun doesn't show any of that bright coloration from heat, or at least not anymore. But it's still
hot.
Absolutely hot.
Okay. It's not going to cool down in time. Otherwise, I suppose probably.
Probably not.
Okay. Well, I'll use 1 more of my actions to try to cool it.
Okay. It is cool now.
I did not.
All right, gun is cool. Billows of steam roll out at a destination of your point of your just point of your destination of your choice. That's the one. Words, complications. Okay, yeah.
Cool.
No, it's post turn. Mm-mm. No, that was last turn.
time.
Yeah, it's supposed to go Benny, Lyron, Poe, you. Yeah.
So
Oh,
the thing that is in the earth, do we say that was heavy and that's why we couldn't get to it yet, or?
the chest plate, yes. The delicate wiring needs someone to spend a bit of time slowly pulling that out without breaking it.
I will go
And
ahead
then there's also the ring that you guys found, which needs a special containment.
Okay. Let's see. Gun is cooled. We're still main weapon parts. Okay. I'm gonna just see what I can collect out of the earth. Maybe.
Aragon?
Yeah. Would not awareness? Would it be athletics?
You can roll nature,
Nature, right? Nature.
awareness, or survival.
Nature. Hey.
Solid. Okay. Did you forget? You forgot the +10 from for the rest of the endeavor from Benny.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, so you get +10 on top of that.
So 6.
23. Okay. You have a sense that there's something hidden here.
Hmm.
You can't find it just yet, but you can
Okay.
keep searching. But there's something super important that's missing.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Okay. Lars.
I'm not sure what that entails. What do you mean?
It'll add them to the turn order, which means they will add towards your progress. But they are unknown elements, and they may pilfer stuff. Our friends probably not, but they have their own complications. Being that close in proximity to a yin true body might freeze you all to death. So there's that. And the gun's cool now. +30 awareness. You know the building he's in, but he's a little bit of a recluse. You gotta find his lab. Nice. Roll that luck. Okay. It is within tolerance. I had a specific range. And he's like, you walk into the lab and he's like, it's complete! I have succeeded in the singularity containment device. Ah, my life's work is complete. Oh. You just snag them. It's like, oh no, I'm being kidnapped. No. You! Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so incompetent? Science! Okay. Yeah. And he's like, I will be a scientist and researcher. Well, you just yell really loud. That doesn't mean you're qualified. You'll need to interject.
How? Just because you say command doesn't mean you are commanding. Who's in charge then? I mean, this is the scientific endeavor, so they're in charge? Yes, I have superior scientific and engineering mechanical knowledge than you will ever accomplish in your meager and short lives. Listen closely, you do not have enough time or you will be devoured by an organic, continent sized organism. It will tear you apart and devour your soul, so listen closely. There's no time for weakness. And they'll start to instruct them. Okay. All right. We're nearing the home stretch. Back to Benny. Strong. Mr. Benny.
And that time I was muted.
Benny. The beast.
All right. So, do we still need?
Yeah, we need the salvage. Lift the salvage parts.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. All right.
Remember that plus 70 now.
Nice.
Yes. You definitely need to roll chonk and strong, like there as best you can. You might even need to use another bone coin. Not great. You want to use your next bone coin?
Bone coin? Sure. Let's do it.
My gosh, that's a 10. That's a superior narrative bonus. So, which is one step better than a major narrative bonus. Definitely
And we're-
recommend picking that one over the 8.
Okay. Well, what's a superior narrative bonus example?
You get a very potent narrative insert. So if instead of the plus $20 roll or plus $10 rolls, it can now be a plus $30 rolls, or you can give the entire group another DTA of action.
Would love
Let's
that.
do the plus 30. Let's go big.
Okay, everyone
Another
gets plus
action
30 to
sounds
the
great.
rolls,
Plus 30 is also great, though.
in addition to all the other
Plus
stuff.
10. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it's 30 total.
Okay.
Okay. But that adds plus 2 progress, so now we're at 14. Got a 20 for lifting the parts.
Cool.
Lyron, gun's cooled. What do you do?
Gun's cooled. I can't lift the gun, can I? Is it light?
Well, there's tools. It gives you a plus
Oh, yeah.
60 athletics.
That is true.
You could also use plus 60 your tech use to lift it.
Mm-hmm.
You could also start on the main body.
Nobody started on that?
No.
I cooled down the gun. I've got 2 actions or 1 action left.
You have this turn and next turn.
And we're missing a major piece still?
Pose on it.
Pose on it. Okay.
Okay. Main body extraction is secretly the hardest of the group.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing the main body extraction with tech use.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You get plus 90 to your tech use roll. 60 from tools, 30 from Benny.
Okay. So that's a plus 100. So we'll do that.
Good luck on your roll. Okay.
And I will use a bone coin here.
Fucking fire away, Chief. Let's see what you got.
A
That'll
4.
be a plus 20.
So 12 degrees of success.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You've been providing bonuses to everyone this whole time. I forgot to. All
So we're
right.
at 13.
Roll me. Oh gosh. So that's that. Okay. No. I'm gonna retroactively add this. So we're gonna add it half and half to the hidden parts, and then half to the body main extraction. So there was 4 rolls times 4, so that's 16
So 8 to
rolls.
each. So we're at
Yes.
21 for main body extraction.
Yeah, and plus 8. Yeah. Okay. 20, and then yeah, in Earth, and then plus 8, which makes it 25. Okay. Mr. Poe.
Alrighty, so going to be another nature check, but so plus 30 with nature and then an additional plus 10. But was there another plus 30 on there?
So the plus 10 turned into a plus 30 instead.
Oh, okay, so this would just be 60.
So 60 plus 30, 90.
Wait.
And then you get the plus 10 from leader. No, that's a degree on the back end. Okay. So
60?
no, 90. 'Cause you
90?
get-
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take your word
Oh wait,
for
no,
it.
you're looking through the ground.
Yeah.
30. Yeah, so 60. You're right.
Okay.
I was thinking you're using the tools, but you're just so 7.
Yes.
You think you found it. It's deeper than the rest of the parts. So you would probably be the only one able to extract it with the roots. You'd have to dive the roots deep down, and you'd have one shot at it because the forest is coming in hot.
Okay. Yep. Gonna I have faith.
He is. Wait. Oh, that's who's Iron Man mode? Anyone pick Iron Man mode in this crew?
Nope.
Okay, that's just a different group. I've had one in like every group. Every time, there's always somebody who's like, "I'll pick it."
Mm.
Okay, no, that's a good roll.
The only bonus you get for doing Iron Man mode is being a Chad.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, starting any the fate points you would get, even from Nemesis, is then converted into merit on the spot. I've seen players start with like plus 100 merit because they picked they start with the 1. They then also got a really large Nemesis because it converts all fate currency into 25 merit apiece.
Okay.
But you now have a huge Nemesis, no fate currency, and 1 extra life. So it's kind of a trade-off. Let's see. Lar.
The gun has not been picked up.
It's not done. Okay, athletics plus 90. So 5. Oh, you're 1 short. Oh, you're 2 short. Oh, you're trying to lift the gun? Yeah. That's too bad. Actually, no, you're 4. Why? But sorry. Main gun collection. I'm bad at this. There it goes. Give me that stupid thing. Plus 4. So you're 2 short. All right. Home stretch. This is it. Benny. The trees have you guys surrounded. This does not look good.
Right. So
Um,
should I not be lifting anymore, or?
no, you need to. This is your last chance to lift. This is the last
Oh,
turn before
okay.
the trees come after y'all. Well, you're really strong, so
Let's go ahead and use my strength then, right? All right. So give me a second.
because they got to lift the main weapon, but that's really close. So let me
Okay.
put what's in chat so you guys can know what you're missing. So
All right.
you need here. There is the item collection.
There's the main body part that you might want to get.
Yeah, there's the item collection, delicate wiring,
God.
mysterious orb, which is what Poe found. Chestplate. Yes, he will be taking care of that. The hover lift is ready. Yeah, delicate wiring, the mysterious orb, and then the chest plate. But you can also have the scientist pull the delicate wiring when somebody uses, because he can do that.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
then,
probably a good use.
also the from that list, the strange ring. That's part of the item collection. And then we have main body extraction. This is all you have left to do. But you might have to leave stuff behind if you can. The main body extraction is essential. If you don't, you just walk away with a bunch of loot and you leave this guy behind, and the force will eat them.
Okay. That. Yeah. Now seeing this all.
Okay.
Still using strength, all right?
Hmm?
Still using athletics, correct?
Yep, with your
With
plus
tools.
90 modifier.
All right.
And then whatever you roll after that, you get plus extra degree if you pass because of leader.
Doesn't he have doubled strength to that?
Yeah, that's why he gets an additional plus 30. Okay, so main body extraction is now 8 out of 30. All right.
You already used both your bone coins, right?
Yes,
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Lyron.
All right. So we've got weapon, which is only 2 more. Everything's only 2 more.
If you roll really big on, like, say 5 degrees or more on your tech use, I'll let you transfer some of the degrees over to the other lift. So if
Yeah, that's what we're gonna try to do.
Okay, you do need 5 or more, but you got that plus 90, so I don't think you failed that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically,
All
I could
right.
get less than 5,
Yeah. Well.
and that's 8 degrees actually.
Yeah.
Complete. Weapon complete. And could I have? I mean, the chest plate we haven't even started on.
Yeah, you can rush over, get into the earth mover, and try and lift that plate.
Yeah.
Which means you'll have 4 left over. Yeah, no, that thing, you get it up off the ground and then like a meter off the ground before the the earth mover, the hydraulics, like lock in place because it's too heavy,
Okay, but it's off the ground at least.
barely. And then the guy pushes the sled over underneath, and then the sled actually floats down dangerously.
I'm going to
But it's
use
still
my
off the
last
ground.
bone coin on this to try to speed up this
Yes.
process.
Okay.
A 5.
Plus
That's
10.
like plus 10. Okay, so that's another
It's like
degree of
the
success.
worst. It's like
Yeah.
one of the worst things to roll is right in the middle.
Yep.
Okay. So that leaves Poe. Your only chance to grab that mysterious item. Looks like everyone else is.
Alrighty. And so nature plus 60, or is it going to be
Yeah, I'm gonna have
athletic?
you roll nature. Yeah, to control your plant.
Okay.
Plus 60.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you get the 10 degrees, which was my mark. Oh, to pull it out undamaged. You pull out this strange orb. And the individuals, you have successfully retrieved the gloam sphere. Well done. It chases away all darkness and evil.
Whoa.
It is extremely delicate, like a soap bubble. Be careful.
All right, tree, cooperate
A
with me.
reinforced soap bubble, but barely.
Gotcha.
It looks like a pristine white orb, like the moon without any blemishes. But it has this weird kind of seaweed roots that wrap around it that are black as night, kind of trying to like covet the light.
Hmm.
That is the reason for my predicament. I had to retrieve it from the heart of the forest. Otherwise, exploration into the deep forest at a certain point is impossible. The darkness is pervasive, and the evil that lurks there is unslayable.
Hmm. There was containment for this one, right?
Please provide that to me once I'm on the sled. I wish to hold my prize.
Okay. Is he on the sled? Do we establish
Yes,
that one
they're
yet?
on the
Okay.
they're on the sled.
Then I will hand it to him.
Yeah. Tunk. Holds it.
Yeah.
Dude, major grab there. Mr. Lar, your scientists will collect. So we got the collect delicate wiring. That will be complete. Strange ring. Complete. Mr. Poe. Strange orb. Complete. Which leaves the chest plate. It needs a little bit more help. It'll be a tech use.
But it's at a plus a billion. Only a minus 20.
Nope. No, it's plus 90 because of the equipment you brought in and the 30 from Benny. Okay. That is within the 10 I needed because that the flow over from. Actually, that's exactly on the nuts. 4 from Lyron and 6 from you. Wow, you guys are slaying it on the dot.
We got all of it.
Sometime.
Succeeding with failure.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You guys will get out of there before the forest goes nom.
Oh. Alrighty. Yeah. What does everybody on the other side of the rock do now that we're out?
The two slaughterhouse members swivel their head immediately, kind of narrow their eyes, and they go to move, but that stranger you picked up, their eye swivels to them, and they kind of lock in place, like, oh, that could be a problem. Even in its incredibly damaged state, they're backing off. I think introductions are in order. Pleasure to meet you. I am Victor 1 Charlie Romeo 1 0 Uniform Sierra.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. I am Benny the Beast.
Victor 1,
Acknowledged.
Charlie. What was that again?
It's on the.
No, it's on the thing.
On the way.
Oh, Vicarious.
Yeah. Ah, clever.
It is best you do not use my name openly. I have many enemies. You may call me Victor.
Waves.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waves.
Acknowledged. The darkness that I had to endure to retrieve it also reminds me of that creature. It is equal in parts, light and dark. Thus, we must make a discussion. And a little light turns on, and there's a glom barrier around all of you. A privacy bubble. Discussion. Query. Open. Your reward for retrieval. I will be accepting inquiries. Please proceed.
What are you?
I am an autonomous entity built by Redacted to fight the gods, reclaim Riveth's legacy, and uncover secrets of this place. This place being Martial World. Further information classified. Next. I do not like fate. I have a device specifically meant to eradicate probability, such as fate. Destiny should have no hold over me. That is because my paracausal mitigation device was not equipped at the time. So, fate has played a prank. That is the reward you wish. I will take on a disciple. Know that I have made it all the way to the end of the path. There is only one last hurdle that remains. I know all the steps along the way, all the groups and organizations, enemies and allies alike.
That's you're very old being, aren't you?
Yes. Time dilation in specific areas are vastly faster than this starting zone. There's also time dilation chambers for a myriad of things, specifically and including comprehending and understanding the mysteries of the martial world.
Okay. One moment. We'll talk to the group. Okay, I think we found the master.
Yes.
No, this would be a master-disciple relationship. Otherwise, they will eventually leave. They will not be along your trek unless they form a lasting bond. They have other things to do. They have to get repaired. So, unless somebody takes them on as their master, then they will be calling pickup, and you will be rewarded with valuables, cultivation materials, secrets.
Okay. What sort of cultivation do you practice?
Why limit yourself to one? I practice the art of wuji, infinity and nothingness. All is cultivated, nothing is cultivated. I am the master of the path, second to walk to the end, only to be impeded by one last obstacle.
Well, if nobody else wants to take him as a master, I will accept your tutelage.
I think we all want to, but it's the only one.
Only one may be disciple, but I know many masters who are looking for talent. I will contact them. If that is your collective wish, each of you is owed a favor you may redeem at any time.
Rock, paper, scissors, this?
No, if there is a competition, there will be a Tao discussion to see who is most suited. I will ask 3 questions, and if you cannot answer them, or whoever is the most accurate, I will accept as a disciple. That is how it should be solved. I do not accept fights to the death either. That, at this level, does not show your potential, merely who is stronger. Mr. Benny, the Beast, you have yet to inquire. What is your question? Benny, Benny, the Beast.
I am now unmuted.
Yes, sing song works.
My question.
You may ask me anything on your mind.
What differs you as a master from the other masters that you know?
Too many variables. Please specify.
What specifically makes you better than the other masters?
The only person who has made it as far as I is Riveth. Everyone else lacks cultivation, lacks will, lacks durability, resilience, understanding, comprehension, sophistication, power, ability.
Okay.
I have outstripped my master who designed me in every possible capacity.
Uh,
Irony, though, in the attempt to protect the delicate and extremely fragile Glumsphere, I had to take a critical strike from the depths of the forest. It seems that even I, who walks the path of the Tao, the farthest on this planet, outside that of Riveth themselves, I am still no match for the things that lurk in this world. The path is narrow. It does not encompass what lies in nature. That is the last hurdle I think I need to uncover.
um, I would like to offer to be a student of this path.
It is difficult. I will show no mercy, and if you cannot do as taught and perform as requested, you will be discarded. I have no time for the weakness of flesh. If you still wish to continue after failure, I will start to remove your physical parts to replace them with better pieces so that you may perform. Know this now. I will not be kind to you. I also know how to remove your affliction, Mr. Chanpo. I can also give you a new body without it. But perhaps because of your fate, I hate to say, the entity that has taken roost in your vessel, however flawed and broken and decaying, is an entity who I succumb to. The heart of the forest, the mother tree, was the one who struck me down. I who practiced and almost have mastery of infinity and nothingness. It struck me down with a single blow. That is an interesting dichotomy. And you have the progeny of that mother tree in your body. Perhaps a new path is meant for you. I do not know.
Quite the pickle.
Yeah.
Fucking so many rolls
Hell yes.
on the nuts.
Yep.
Actually, because of leader. Yeah, you guys wouldn't have succeeded without leader.
Honestly,
Well, you
yeah.
have to have a good leader.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
Well, I would like to take on the apprenticeship. Does anybody else want to also try?
I would like to attempt to answer the questions, and worst comes to worst, a favor.
Know this. It is a favor to be asked to be a disciple. If you do not succeed, you will have your favor restored. I will not belittle your attempts to rescue me. But the disciple who will be accepted, their favor will be used. You may participate. If you end up being the one with the most sophisticated or correct answers, then a conundrum. Perhaps your fated individual will not appreciate what I will do to them. I am looking through your fate strand now. They are in a state of empowerment. They have received a boon of ice, powerful ice, and it has intoxicated them with strength. They are arrogant, and I do not tolerate arrogance from those who know nothing. If I do end up taking you and your companion as a disciple, it will be a paired discipleship. At the end, I will merge you two into one physical entity. Teaching two is inefficient, especially if they are one halves of a true whole. You are very incomplete. You are an extreme of inefficiency. You will be merged.
That sounds unpleasant.
It will be. The pain is indescribable. Understood. Last questions, one apiece, if you wish, before the questions must be asked.
Hmm. I have no further questions.
I have no idea.
There are over 3,000 great DAOs, not including the lesser DAOs, on the Grand Wheel. The wheel follows three parts. Every practitioner participates on the wheel. The wheel rim is the greater DAO. That is the fixation point, such as the DAO of knowledge, the DAO of strength. The spoke of the wheel, which connects directly to the rim, is the axle, or the spoke. The spoke specifically enhances but specifies the DAO in a way. The DAO of thunderous strength. The axle in the middle is the solidification of your DAO path, such as the 14 ruinous, thunderous strengths to fell mountains. It is your DAO name. It brings you strength, conviction, power. But it is also your greatest weakness. Many will attempt to fight you. They have not the strength to do so. So they will attack your DAO with theirs and weaken you with a DAO discussion. Why not encompass all? Why not take the wheel itself as your DAO? So I cultivated all 3,000 great DAOs and all lesser DAOs underneath them and made them into Wuji, the practice of infinity and nothingness. Very well. Last questions. Very well. We shall proceed. Are all ready? Mr. Liron, are you ready?
I am ready.
Mr. Benny the Beast, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Mr. Chunpo, are you ready?
Ready. Sorry, my bad.
Mr. Lar, are you ready? You will give your answers in the order of addressment. First question. What is the ultimate reason for existence?
To become closer to sound.
Mr. Benny,
To be happy.
Mr. Poe,
Hello?
Mr. Poe, your answer.
To see the end.
Mr. Lar. The ultimate reason for existence. Specificity is important. Ten seconds.
So yes.
The ultimate reason for existence. I'll put it in chat. Recording answers. You are all incorrect. Self-deception is the answer. Next question. How can a man live in perfect harmony? We will go in reverse order. Mr. Lar. Recorded. Poe.
A man lives in perfect harmony by being in balance with the universe around him.
Recorded. Denny.
A man cannot live in perfect harmony.
Recorded. Lyron.
The same as Benny. A man cannot live in perfect harmony.
Two correct answers. The answer is non-existence. Man cannot live in harmony at all. Their entire purpose is strife, conflict. Third question. No, because it's not in harmony. Non-existence is harmony. Because you're nothing. You're not there. Third question. What is the ultimate reason of all action? Or, sorry, ultimate result of all action?
Nothing. Nothing is the ultimate result of all action.
Benny.
Failure.
Mr. Poe.
Chaos.
Mr. Lar.
Thank you.
Answers recorded. One more accurate answer, one lesser accurate answer. The answer is futility.
Okay.
No, that was it. Failure. You're tired. The result of all action is futility. At the end of the day, nothing. Actually, Mr. Lyron, you said nothing?
Yes, I said nothing.
That was the more accurate answer. You're right. A failure is the second closest answer. Yeah. Lyron. And anyone who wishes to answer, last question. Bonus round, if you will. Are you ready?
Yes.
If you become my disciple, how can you best serve my will? We will start with Mr. Lar, going backwards once again. recorded. Poe.
For one of us to see the end. To finish the path.
Mr. Beast.
I cannot serve your will.
Lyron.
I would also like to finish the path that you set out on. Second. So I suppose I will be the third.
I like your answers. Unfortunately, it is incorrect, but it is, again, futile. The answer is kindly ignore my first 3 answers. Very well. Mr. Lyron, I wish to extend to you, due to your accuracy of answers, discipleship. This comes with terrible repercussions for failure and terrible consequences, whatever they may be, for any and all action.
I accept you as my master.
And a barcode is burned into your left shoulder.
Oh boy, howdy. That
Mhm.
probably
That
hurt
way
a
I
whole
can
lot.
find you no matter where you are. Each barcode in that, or line in the code, specifically allows me to monitor all of your vitals and states of being. You may, if you so wish, use your favors here and now for me to call upon my contacts to provide you an opportunity, repeating, an opportunity to have a master worthy of not only yourself and your potential, but more in line with your practices and maybe your path forward. Or you may hold on to that. Very well. You will find them in the academy upon arrival in 3 days. They will, unfortunately, not present themselves immediately. You must locate them. I will provide you 3 clues upon request. Each clue you do not use will further impress the master you seek. Confirmation on use of favor. Confirmed. Mr. Benny the Beast, I am still
Confirmed.
thoroughly impressed with your answers.
Thank you.
You, in your accomplishments, may ask questions to me about the Tao and the path freely, as long as I am not currently in a lesson with Mr. Lyron. If I am free, you, and you alone, may inquire.
Understood.
Do you wish to use your favor now?
Not at this time, no.
Understood. There is no limit on this favor, mind you. If it is within my
Very
power,
good.
I will. Unfortunately, if it is an eradication of a group or individual, unfortunately, I am severely damaged and will require repair before I can exact terrible murder upon those individuals or groups.
Did somebody say murder? Through the through the
No, he's
isolation
like,
barrier.
you hear, murder? No. You're in a privacy bubble.
Yes, but murder can pierce all veils.
He's screaming murder regardless, so
This is
it's
true.
right on target.
Yep.
Mr. Poe, do you
Yeah.
wish to utilize your favor?
Not at the moment, no.
Very well. Your condition, I highly recommend utilizing your favor now to find a master. That way, they can make the trip all the way down to the academy and start teaching you early. You will be assigned a celestial physician to learn from. He knows all cures, remedies, and many more things. But it will not be the path of the fighter or the martial artist you will practice as your primary focus. It will be that of medicine.
I will take the offer then.
Acknowledged. I said as a question.
Yes.
Acknowledged. You will find them in 5 days. They will have to move quickly through the zones to reach you. You will also need to impress them, but I don't think you will have to work very hard. The parasite in your body will further impress them and intrigue them. They may take you as a disciple without the necessary tests. You are a paradoxical existence. You should be dead, but you are not. And you have one of the most powerful entities coexisting in your vessel without it devouring you. This should intrigue him.
Well, it's good to know that I am a unique paradox then.
You are. Congratulations.
I'm not sure if any of us asked. What was your name?
Vicarious. Victor
Vicarious.
1, Charlie 4, Romeo 1, 0, Uniform Sierra.
Gotcha. Vicarious.
Please refer me to as Victor or any singular part of my name. V is fine.
And how should I refer to you?
Master.
Yes, master.
Over the table, do we want to...
Bring it in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
We played
Yeah,
for 6 hours instead of the normal 5.
And we made it through a day of downtime.
Solid. Okay. Oh, they didn't fucking at all try. They didn't want to talk to people. They didn't want to get entrenched. They didn't want to get involved. They also had less people, but they also had Crocky Boy, who would have been able to lift most of the stuff. But he's kind of angry.
Hey, guys.
Yep.
Almost God. Yeah.
No. This kills gods.
Better than gods. There you
Yeah,
go.
no, it's a god slaying platform. But a tree broke it in half and scattered it across the ground. So
Said nothing.
yeah. So in this particular setting, if you hear the word God, that's a specific cultivation level. It means you have grasped the laws of the world and the universe and have such a potent hold and understanding of a single aspect or law of the universe, such as time, gravity, life, death, that you can impose it and manipulate the rules of the universe. That's godly status. That doesn't mean you're invincible. It just means you're able to use the energies of heaven and earth to mess with the fabric of reality at a certain level.
Okay.
So if you bring a gun to a god fight, make sure it's a god killing one, because they make those. But yeah, it is part of the superstition, which is why they still use kami or god to refer to ultimate tier cultivators, because what they do is basically magic and makes no sense to other people. So is it accurate? Probably not, but that's what people use.
Gotcha.
And if you can control time to a certain extent, I mean, you're kind of there.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Thanks for playing, guys. Played for 6 hours. So we played So it's $5 more than normal.
35.
Yep. You guys are fun though. Oh my gosh, time flies. I get to play all my cool NPCs. You guys ran into Vicarious. That the other group just didn't. They didn't even bother looking. They went on this rock though. All of
Is he
them
dead in
stood
the
on
other
this rock.
campaign? Is he dead in your other campaign then?
No, he's just lost.
He's just sitting there?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
still there. If they go back, they'll find him.
Sure.
Or at least have another chance to find him.
All right, guys. Master speed run done. I guess I'm done with the campaign.
By golly, having Vicarious as your very first master, I don't
That's
think
probably
you'll
going to get me
ever-
killed.
Well, it's probably going to get you killed, but I don't think you'll ever need another master.
Unless
You are
I'm looking for a
correct.
more specific one.
No, they have mastered Wuji.
Oh, so
They've
all of
mastered
them.
all the
Yeah.
DAOs. They know all the DAOs, all the practices.
I think there's only like one thing that they wouldn't know, which is from the deep forest. So it's going to be interesting, but I'm fairly certain they're going to find it.
Mm.
I think honestly, you might have a harder time keeping them there the moment that they figure out what they need to know. It's just like, all right, bye.
No, once a master disciple relationship is sworn, unless there is a breach of that contract, that's permanent.
Which
No, not
is,
even death. Sometimes entities like this, if they have the right supplies, go, "Oh, you died.
Oh, let me
Undo.
replace all
Get
that
back
shit.
up." No,
Yeah.
get back up. Yes, that would happen.
Oh, sure.
There's also the conundrum of they're more likely to kill you than any other master besides like the demonic factions who are just going to use you as a resource rather than train you. No, this person's super lethal. They're like, if you perform these functions in this order with this efficiency, and they'll give you a whole bunch of variables which you can't even remember, let alone do. You should succeed with 100% efficiency in the task I'm going to assign you, which is literally impossible for most people. Go.
YOLO.
Yeah, yellow. In this case, YOL. You only live until Master lets you die.
Oh, you failed at it, but I think you almost got it. So get back in there, chap.
Time rewind.
Do it again.
You're like, I've kept your memories intact, which does include the excruciating death you just unfortunately experienced. Use that experience and don't have it again. You're like,
So
duh.
Vicarious kind of has.
Bye. Bye-bye.
All right,
Bye, Johnny.
bye-
Thank you.
bye.
Goodbye, John.
What? Oh, I'll put that
Oh.
in chat afterwards. Once we're done talking.
Just wanted to mention, Vicarious has the same outlook that Thanos had with one of his daughters, where it's just like, oh, well, you failed against your sister. I'm just going to replace this piece of you to try and make you better.
Yes. Yeah. No, they do have that. Yeah.
Anyways. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm
No,
good.
they're an entire Marvel arc boss that takes the entire universe to beat, but they lost to a tree instead.
Yeah, those luck rolls really suck, you know?
It wasn't even luck. It was they took a direct hit to protect the Gloamsphere, because if they tried to use an evasive maneuver, it would have destroyed it.
Mm-hmm.
So they just took it on the chin and came apart.
Almost certain. It's just like, oh, I'm going to come back for you, tree.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had this entity be destroyed because they're way too powerful if they're put together. So it'll be very funny because you're going to be pushing them around on a cart, little hover sled,
Oh, sure.
and they're just going to be talking to you in a complete mess, but they're still super dangerous. And they're like, who are you pushing around? Don't worry about it. Ignore them. They unfortunately are afflicted with the incurable disease called stupidity. You
They are
talking shit?
meaningless,
I will
like all
eliminate
things.
you and your entire family line. Do not speak further.
Never mind.
They'll make you so many enemies.
Oh, I'm sure.
They mad trash talk.
I've already been doing that, so we'll go ahead.
Bet.
Bet.
It's fine. I've
But
got Benny to stand behind.
yeah, so the master disciple relationship will be very important because in any cultivator Wisho novel, the strong, while they don't normally pick on the weak, if you take their cool swag, they'll kill you for it, and there's no way for you to defend yourself because they're just 5-6 power levels higher than you. You can't even overcome their negatives they applied as a debuff just being around them. But now you have a master who will go, so you like picking on my disciple? All right, I will bring you down to his level. Fight. And he's like, where'd my cultivation go? Kill him. Make sure he dies, Lyron. Painfully. So.
I'll boil half his body and freeze the other half. That'll work.
Perfect. But yeah, getting a master also is like a protective shield against powerful cultivators already on the path who want your stuff.
Sure, but something that's already close to his level could probably beat him easily right now.
Nah,
He's
I mean,
broken.
you're going to be cultivating, so
Yep.
you got a master. You just have to push them around on a sled.
It's fine. Worth it.
I could almost imagine you take the sled and you kind of pimp it out to make it like a little red wagon, and you just pull your master along. I am so looking forward to the transcription of the summary of this session. It is going to be so dumb.
I like the first session where it specifically pointed or called out the power fist or the power
claw. Yeah, I was like, what?
It's like, yep, and power claw. It's like, oh, cool. At least it was paying attention to that. I think one of us said it once. Okay. That was a good session, though. We're doing
Yeah.
stuff.
Chunpo.
The
I feel like
first
we
group got one of the most powerful martial masters available, but it ain't this. You did, yeah.
Well, he's a Dao master, not a martial master.
Yeah.
I get to do spooky voodoo shit instead of punching people.
I'll wiggle my fingers at you and you explode. What did you?
I
How'd
talk
you do that?
platitudes at you and you just die.
I'm going to use a new technique called blather. I'm going to talk nonsensical gibberish at you and you just fall comatose. It's like, when will it end?
You ever hear of vicious mockery? Well, that's what this is.
Yeah. Very fun.
Adeline.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So rewards are in channel.
My goat. Did we get 30 merit? Oh, man. Yeah, we did do a lot this session.
I also gave you a fate currency for finding a triple S tier master and being able to accept them as a
So that's
having them
plus
accept
one to our
themselves.
max fate currency each time, right?
Yep. I said fate currency because some of you have different ones.
Yep.
So your threshold goes up permanently by 1.
Cool.
And at the start of next session, the current will then match the threshold.
And then it goes
So-
up by 2 each time?
What do you mean?
Or so we have 3 each session, or does it recharge at a different rate than
Well,
our maximum?
if you have 2 fate points and you use 2, it always resets back to whatever the threshold is at the start of every session.
Okay, so it'll be up to 3 each session.
So Now you have 3 if you had 2 before. Now it refills to 3. If you have 3, now you have 4.
Cool.
So,
Yeah. I'm better at exploding things now too.
mhm.
So fate currency for me would. I have fate points. I just use straight fate. So
Yeah, you
fate
just
goes up.
add. Yeah, your threshold goes
Sweet.
up by 1, and you can make your current match the threshold because you'll be starting next session anyways with a full
You
bar.
did.
30 merits a lot.
Well, yeah, because you guys uncovered. You guys have done a more significant interaction than the other guys have outside of finding the martial ancestor in the other lobby.
Let's do that too, guys.
Yeah, we got 24 hours. I mean,
No, that's when they were well into the academy. We're talking 2 months into the academy.
so we could still do it already.
Yeah. Yeah, Johnny knows. And also, your stats suck. So,
Barely. Yeah. We got it like exactly. So
yeah. So, having the right tools was super important because this would have been impossible without just being like, tools, help, gear, shit. And then everyone going, just yelling for 6 straight DTA and just putting in work.
let's go. And we have one more DTA this day, right?
That was the last
Or not
one.
DTA.
No,
we have one more
DTS.
downtime.
Yeah,
DTS.
you have one more DTS. No, you're already on the next day. That's right. Because the morning was done, so that this was DTS 2. You're on DTS 3 of day 6. Yeah. So let me put that in chat.
We have 2 days left or 1 day left?
I think this
one more
is the
day.
last. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got DTA or day 6, DTS 3, and you have all of day 7 before you're called. So on the morning, the DTS 1 of day 8, there will be a call for the academy. Yeah.
So when you're at the level that Vicarious is at, he can just like look at somebody and know their Tao, right?
Yeah, know their true down name on the spot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. They know every spoke of the wheel. They know the whole rim of the wheel, and they know the axle. So, there's very scary things that you can do if you know Wuxi. Because
That's like
you can
the
go.
final sessions of a campaign, I'm assuming, if you know
Yeah.
that. Or to learn that rather.
If you master all of Wuxi by the time you meet the BBAG at the end, I just say go collect $200. Go. You're done. Next, you're gonna go sit in the finish line. You're done. Next player.
You ascend. Cool. All right, rest of the party, let's go.
Oh no, you ascended like 6 months of play ago.
Achieve apotheosis.
That's the trick.
Just see Riveth.
Oh yeah, you don't want to become like. If you want to be a godlike being, play it in a fun way.
Yeah.
Just sitting there at the end, Riveth's watching you and the rest of your party fight the BBEG.
You're eating popcorn with them.
I mean,
Yep,
if you
yep.
master Wuxi and beat the final hurdle, you might be able to fight Riveth on equal grounds.
Ooh.
And maybe win. Yeah. And Skryla does not make any sense. So if you're attached to like, yes, this is the way the Tao should. Oh wait, what? This is weird. Oh, make it stop immediately.
The way of the Tao is that there is no way.
Yep.
Cool.
Thank Allie for me for her patience for another hour of play. I'll tell her next. She's down with the sickness.
Gonna put down with the sickness.
My duder, no, don't do that. All right.
Peace.
Later.